Konbanlux. Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Oh my god. Kathy, thank you for the 29 month sub. Thank you. It's snowing there? Lucky. I didn't get to see snow yet. Ugh. So lucky. But hi everyone. Hello. We are back. Oh god, we're back. It's... Oh boy. Is everyone ready for Force Annie? Is anyone pulling on Force Annie? I don't know what banners we're getting on Force Annie. I kind of forgot. I'm so hyper focused on getting on getting Summer Mika. I just kind of forgot. So you know, who's pulling Force Annie? Also, who's on Force Annie? Perfectly normal day. Yeah, yes. Another perfectly normal day in Kivitos. Absolutely. Oh, of course. You got doubles. Oh, Tamil, I hope you're okay. Oh my god. It's like 16 inches of snow. You drive a Mustang. Time to drift. I don't know cars. Also, yes, I know Summer Mika is 4.5. I'm saying I'm so hyper focused on Summer Mika, I forget who the Force Annie units are. So, you know. I just forgot. It be like that sometimes, I suppose. Alright, so let's see what's happening. I have running series, but you know, we'll see what happens. Oh boy. Or still the band girls? Yeah, I saw that. It's still the band girls. It's running until for another bit, I think. But Force Annie is coming. You're supposed to get snow where you are tomorrow. Not looking forward to it because of how much they oversalt where you work. Oh, good luck, Strawberry. Rained hard last night, but we good now. Well, at least you're good now. I think next event is Summer for Yukari. Summer Yukari? Wait, are we getting... Does that mean Summer Yukari? Oh. Okay. Your cat's saying meow, which I think means hi. Well, to be fair, the meow we hear from cats is basically baby talk. So, you know, because to us, to cats, humans are just giant, furless, clumsy kittens. So take that as you will. Because of Accelerate Bear, you kind of forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Hi, Spider. Hello. I hope you're doing well as well. Summer. Okay, so is it... But who's our Force Annie unit? Because, yes, I'm going for Summer Mika. But that's like later. So, Either way, we can't worry about summer and beaches. We have to worry about snow. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining personally speaking. But like, you know, it's also the stuff in the snow that's the actual concern. Oh, it's cold. How did it get so cold? We didn't even travel that far. I told you to dress in layers, but you didn't listen. The cold air from the north gets trapped in the mountains nearby, causing snow and cooler temperatures. Oh boy. It reminds me of a famous opening line. The train came out of the long tunnel into... Snow Country Yukari! They're lurking. Hi, Phyllis. I hope you're doing well. She's a cat, of course. She knows the weather. Is that how it works? It's so beautiful. It's magnificent. I've never seen anything like it. I love Yukari. Sensei, did you see that? Wait, Weasel is dancing across the snow. Yukari, your nose is running. Blowing to the oh. Yes. Mom. God's hands. Oh, nice. Oh, my goodness. How embarrassing. Fair standard. Finally, after years, Summer Renge is a new 2-star for us. Oh, it's a beautiful village. I'm surprised to see it so close to the Great Snowfield. Protect her from cold a bit, or it could be like a weakness. No. At the time, I was focusing on finding Ayame that I didn't even think to rest. In retrospect, I could have drastically shortened my trip if I had thought to take the train. Girl! Duly noted. More importantly, where are the artifact spirits? Do we just wait until the sun goes down? You're starting to... Oh, nice! Better pay for gotcha! Yes, says the motivation. More money for more gotcha. If they listened to Kikyo, we would have gotten snow costumes like Adasu. Oh, we were fucking robbed. It's fine. We get summer alts for them. It's fine. It's to make up for it. President Nia promised that someone from the Ibisu school would guide us. Our train was on time. They should be here. Oh? Such exquisite howdy. You must be Hikudoden. Eh? Whomst? Oh! Future character alert! Future character! She's cute! More gacha games need to bundle up their characters in cute winter clothes as alts. Eh. Greetings. I trust your trip went well. Are you from the Ibisu Satellite School? Oh? 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 Indeed. I am Habu Azami, president of Ibisu Satellite School's Self-Government Committee. And by president, I also mean the sole remaining member. Oh. That sounds like a lot of work. She admirably guards her school, all alone in the chilling tundra. You are much too kind. Frankly, most days are rather boring. Meeting you five is the highlight of my week. Speaking of, you must be Shale's Akira-sensei. President Nia told me some astounding stories about you. I'm honored to meet such a courageous person. Nia isn't known to exaggerate, is she? I mean, she is a lot, to be fair. She told me you boldly ran across the field, fully exposed and bearing it. Oh my god! Why is that the first story? And you're so humble, too. I've heard rumors that you put out a raging fire in Central and defeating some frightful spirits by rallying the formerly disbanded Hikudoden Council. And now that Akira-sensei and Hikudoden are here, I'm sure our paranormal problems are soon to be solved. We were told that you were being plagued by shape-shifting artifact spirits. Where were they last seen? Oh, I've heard so many reports all over town, I can't give you a precise location. But they don't show up until nightfall, so why don't I give you a tour in the meantime? We should cover many sighting locations. I'll be honored to show you all our lovely village. Not like the other rumors are much better. I think... Well, I mean, you could mention, oh, I don't know, we saved the Biddles from crippling debt. The freaking... The Trinity. Just the stuff that happened in Trinity. Come on, man. Sure, that's a great idea. Our next adventure awaits. Let's venture forth. I suppose the tour might provide some clues. Delightful. This way, please. Look at Yori's feet. Let's not mention the feet! Why does it always go back to feet? Here's our shopping district. We have a small inn and lovely promenade. While I know it's nothing like the Hikiyako bustling district, I'm sure you see its inherent charm. Oh, look at this glass snowflake on the shop window. It shines like a fine jewel. Indeed, the Ebisu district is specialized in artisanal glasswork. Many of our glassblowers have been working here for generations. In fact, it was a glassblower who encountered the first artifact spirit. They were opening their workshop at dawn. And what the spirit looked like? I didn't see it, but I heard it resembled a white weasel. A white weasel? I thought those things were supposed to be scary. Well... Oh, the artisan is here. Why don't we ask him directly? Context, please? Are you talking about the feet, or what part do you need context? This is Blue Archive. We need to get specific here. Good morning, sir. Huh? Who are you? I'm Habu Azami, president of the Ibisu Satellite School Self-Government Committee. Did you forget me already? That school has students? My memory isn't what it used to be. Oh. Sir, I talked to you. Oh. I don't think he's okay. Both? We were very desperate to save our students. My friends here would like to hear about the monster you met 2 weeks ago. Monster? Oh, you mean the white weasel? I remember it was like yesterday. It was a treacherous thing. I've always hated weasels, those nasty little creatures. One bit me on a childhood camping trip. I was traumatized. Want to talk about the one you just saw, though? It was a crack of dawn. I was opening my shop and I saw a weasel right in front of me. I was so spooked I dropped a glass bottle. Oh, is that how you remember it? But oddly enough, that wretched weasel wasn't scared by the noise. In fact, he kept walking to me. Right on top of the scattered glass, no flinching, no blood. Archipelago, wrapping up is such a... Archipelago, what? And that's when I knew that wasn't your typical weasel. It was unnatural. This sort of tries things if it might help students. I mean, anything to help them, right? And we get the money trope, or the regular students are in moral danger. A white weasel that emerged at dawn. That's a unique fear. Oh no, what a pity you lost your glass bottle. Just looking at this flower vase shows me the depths of effort you put into your creations. Sweet girl. It was just a milk bottle, no sense in crying over it. But you like my vase, do you? It's nice to finally meet someone with taste. Okay, yes, I do. But the really great stuff's behind the counter. You want to come in and look? I'd be positively delighted. I think she's cooking. I think she's putting together a theory already. And these verdant fields are where we grow our produce. We regularly supply corn, potatoes, and carrots to the Hikiako festivals. Well, I'm sure the Hikiako chefs prepare delectable meals nothing compares to freshly picked produce. Here, this corn was harvested this morning. Try it. Alright. Wow, it's sweet. Look, you put sugar on it, and that crunch. I had no idea corn could be so flavorful. I'm glad that the council approves. Did any artifact spirits appear here? Indeed, it came in the shape of a giant bear. What? That's right, big as a house. I was plowing my fields and chill ran down my spine. Looked up and this ferocious bear was hunched, staring right at me. Of course, she loves fancy stuff. It tracks. Also, nice glasswork is just nice. Akira really cute, so is God damn it, Hillis! You can't cover your bases that soon! A power star is one of those. Okay. Understood. I shot with my hunting gun, thinking it was the one that wrecked my field a few years back. It didn't flinch, it was eerie. That's when I knew this thing wasn't a real bear. It wasn't alive, so it couldn't be killed. One shot. That could hardly be expected to stop even a typical bear. Wait, you said there was a bear before. Does this happen frequently? We had a drought earlier this year, so they come down to forage. They'd usually go for the potatoes and turnips on the truck. Not that I blame them. My potatoes are sweeter than the yams. I don't believe how good it smells when I roast a rack. I suppose even the monsters wanted a taste. Yeah, close encounter. Did you really? I've never seen a bear in real life, and I would like not to. It's a multi-game random. Oh, I've seen some of those. Yeah, those are wild. Actually, some here in my lunchbox. Would you like some? Yes, please. I never had yams either, so you know. So sweet. It was a soft cake like soft cake-like texture. It's like eating a gourmet dessert. It's so delightful. Ah, the charms of a farm. It's good to see you students eat so well. Ah, it's been so long. Be right here. I'll boil some potatoes and corn. She is very suspicious of what's going on. This place is the wharf, a home of countless varieties of beautiful and delicious sea life. While it may look small, our waters are blessedly abundant. We deliver seafood to all of Kivitos. Your Hikiyako festivals are known for the roasted squid, correct? Those are all caught here in Ibisu. And I suppose someone also encountered artifact spirits here? Indeed. It was a fisherman returning from his morning trip. He spotted a giant spider crab. And don't have a point of comparison, or the produce is haunted? That is a very point A, point L type of situation. Town and mountains, walking back to the place you're staying alone at night. You made a wrong turn when you turned around to course correct. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, I'm glad you're still here, Strawberry. And I'm to understand that fisherman's greatest fear was a crab. I thought the same. I suppose a spider crab looks like a spider, right? And many people are scared of spiders. Also, he said it was quite large. Is this a frightful fisherman available? I would like to interview him. Unfortunately not. He's deep sea fishing and will be gone all day. And why are we here? Time is short, so let's see the other regions. Well, truthfully, I brought you here because there's a delightful cafe nearby. You must try their grilled fish. It's nearly lunchtime, so why don't we stop for a meal? Grilled fish. Yes, it's another Ibisu specialty. Here, they fry the fish until crispy, and halfway through cooking, they pour on a miso marinade, wrap it in foil, then steam it. It's currently mackerel season. The thick skin mixed with miso seasoning provides a savory, crispy taste that can't be beat. I think that won her over. I understand. If the Hikakuroden is a tight schedule, then I'll take you back to the satellite school and we can get some onigiri out of the vending machine. Oh my god! Well, we've already come so far. Very Blake from Ruby Energy. Oh my god! Back the way according to nearby, we saw the whole thing. Just managed to force some food out of it, so it had just eaten. Oh good lord. There's no sense in turning down a good meal. Especially if we'll be working tonight. And we've been walking all day. Huh? We mostly took the train. This is barely a stroll! I have walked enough. She can never be straightforward with her wants, huh? And I think it would be wise to at least sample the grilled fish. I wholeheartedly agree. That's a consensus. Very well, let's eat. Nagusa? We continued touring the outskirts of the satellite school, but didn't learn much. Soon the day was over. Oh boy. Well, now the action begins. Night has fallen. The witnesses all claim to encounter the artifact spirits under cover of darkness. Shall we start our patrol in earnest? No, I couldn't possibly make you work more. You've been traveling all day. This is only the first night, and you must be tired. Please take this dormitory and have plenty of room. Girl is thinking, oh yeah. Thank you, but we do not require it. I, for one, am not tired. Oh, I know. Why don't you enjoy the hot springs? They're right outside. This is getting a little bit more sus as we go on. I've had them all to myself for so long. You really must take a dip. Hot springs? The dorm has a hot spring? Indeed. It can fit roughly 10 people. The Ibisu Satellite School students used it communally back in the day. I'll prepare dinner while you're in the springs, so please relax. Relaxing in the hot springs with my girls at a sleepover. Now this is enjoyment, girl! Oh my god. Let's get moving. It's girls' night! Renge, this is an official Hikudoden mission, not a sleepover. I'll be readying my room. So you guys go ahead. Aw, don't be such a party pooper. Kikyo, please. I've dreamed of a night of leisure spent with my beloved seniors. That may be true, but I'll brush my teeth and even floss and only have one ice cream a day. So we can agree on the family dynamic with the Hikudoden, right? Right? You already promised that. This happened before? Kikyo, pretty... How can you say no to a face like that? Look at her. Not to overthink it, wouldn't it always be a girl's name, Kivatos? Maybe. Ask the Makeup Work Club. I'm sure Hanako especially knows. Is she scared of water? I don't think that's how that works. I fear I'm too easy. Okay. And? If that's defined as too easy, then go ahead. Basically, Yukari's family. Yeah! Very well. For an hour, and not a minute more. And what are we waiting for? The water's hot! We can have some fruit milk after. Lovely. Do you four require bathing suits? Oh my god. It would always be a girls' night with... No. No. I'm good. He caved to cuteness. But what if... But cute. But cute overtakes all. How do you think I got this far in life? It's always because I was... because cute. Because I just follow my Kokoro, and my Kokoro always leads to the cute. Hikudoden is basically the babysitter of Yukari. Yes. And we love them for it. No, I'm not saying I'm cute. I'm saying I always follow the cute vibes. And that's how I've survived for this long. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yes. If it's not overly troublesome. And Sensei, what will you do? I guess I'll do reports. Very well. Then we shall see you in the morning. Praises. I'm not! I never said I was cute! How is Hot Springs while it's snowing anyway? It feels like a contradictory thing I would either really like or really dislike. Now this is relaxing. My body's warm and the cool air braces my lungs. I could just melt. What a privilege to enjoy such a natural wonder. Look at that view. It is my first time in a hot spring. It was all of you. It feels more like playing than bathing. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, the view. TM. You know, sometimes I forget Yukari is... more than I think. Her choice in clothing hides a fair bit. That's all I'm gonna say. Along with her personality being so fucking cute. Also, yes, Kikyo is testing the waters before going in. Sure, it's reliant with the cold air after. No, it'll be frozen solid. I've never been in a hot spring in general, so I want to try it at least once, but like, you know. Yukari is a princess. That's true. She's very... receives a lot of the good nutrients. Yes. And it goes in very correctly. Yukaris are bigger. Yeah. Yes, they are. Kikyo, what are you doing? You'll freeze up there. Come on in. Don't tell me you're scared of drowning. Scared? I'll have you remember that I am Hikudoden officer. Clearly, I am simply enjoying the hot springs on my own terms. Experts say that it's best to enter gradually, to minimize shock. Did you not know that? Please, I like the shock. Sometimes you just have to jump in, Kikyo. Alright, Nagisa? Yes, warm water is quite soothing. There are certainly worse ways to end a day. We didn't do much. We are essentially tourists. Tell me about it. At least the kid has some fun, right? Renge! It's true, I did! The streets of the shopping district were charmingly quaint. It was fun talking to the locals and the grilled fish was exceptionally delicious. However, you seemed quite preoccupied, Nagusa. Are you well? Preoccupied? I tried to be polite, but of course I noticed how serious you seemed. Even more than usual. Is this about the Great Snowfield? Maybe you sent some artifact spirits? No. I wasn't bothered by any of those things. However... Of course, Kikyo and Renge being childhood friends because of how they take jabs at each other. No, there's... These guys are one dysfunctional family, and I love them. The weasel, the bear, the crab. I kept wondering how my fear would manifest. And I further wondered if I would be courageous enough to pull the trigger. After all, I possess the authority. The greatest fears manifested. Clearly that's not something pleasant to think about. Renge, what do you think yours would be like? Oh, me? What am I afraid of? Perhaps a leaking bento box with a loose lid. It happened once and it ruined my bag. What in the world are you talking about? You know what I mean? You lift your lunch and you see soup dripping down your hands, broth boiling in the seams. Ugh, it still haunts me. I think about it every time I packed on jiru or curry. Can't get over it. I would hate to fight a giant leaking bento box. Imagine the stains. Honestly, I think you all need to straighten your priorities. A bento box, truly. Sure, Kikyo. It will be good enough to appear for you. Well, if it were to happen to me, which I find unlikely. Oh, I know. Kikyo fears loud noises and screaming, like from a heavy metal concert. Perhaps Kikyo would see an aggressive rock star clad in white makeup and bearing a screeching... Is that supposed to be a Kiss reference? Yukari, as I have told you, I'm not scared of loud noises. I simply find them quite irritating. 'Cause cat! So, okay. Have fun, sailors. Have a good rest of your day and night. As an officer at Hikudoden, how can I be afraid of loud noises, especially with you all firing guns constantly? Ah! Yeah, I think she proved her point. See, that got her. Renge! I think that got her a bit too well. Well played. I only hope that I can be as brave as you all. I need to give Nagusa a hug. After she gets out the hot spring. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that next one. I don't like that next one at all. Hey, my Ayame was as bright and warm as the afternoon sun. She was our president, always lending a hand and capable of anything. Her confident smile always assured me that things would work out. Not enough looks for the Ayame festival? Not enough cooks for the Ayame festival? I'd be happy to help. I live alone, so I'm used to cooking. A couple of Morio making a scene near the Tree of Deities observatory? Don't worry about it. I'll handle them in a minute. Oh, sweetie. You lost your parents in the crowd? Don't cry, I'll find them. Can you be brave and stay here until then? Oh no, she's perfect! Oh no, I don't like where this leads. Whenever something went wrong, Ayame was there. Everyone flocked to her. Even when asked too much, Ayame would simply smile. President Ayame, please spar with me! Ayame, help us pick the slogan for the festival. Ayame, I'm really sorry, but can you work a night shift this weekend? My chef's called in sick. No worries, I got it. In contrast, I could barely keep up with her. I cried at every unexpected challenge, at every criticism. No matter how hard I trained, I never won a single spar against Ayame. It's cruel, but watching her made me hate myself. How could I compete? How could I even compare? Without Ayame, I'm utterly incapable. I'm a fraud. I'll never be Ayame. No one else is worthy of standing in her place. Ayame will always be the true Hikaroden president. And still, she would always have a bright, cheerful smile as she reached to help me up. I don't like this CG! It's fine. Because the truth is, you were never my friend, Oreo Nagusa. Another dream. Why do I keep having this nightmare? Oh, up already, Nagusa? And so sweaty! Maybe you just miss your old pillow. Oh, frick! Yabuki Shuro. In the flesh, so to speak. How fun to find you here. It's like someone out of a fairy tale. Or maybe it was destiny, considering you came to me. What could make cowardly Nagusa return to the Great North? With Ayame? You miss her, don't you? I could ask you the same, Shuro. What is your scheme? Are you manifesting artifact spirits in Ibisu for your own sick amusement? Here to give us peek... Okay. Do you mean peek me or like the fact her lines are peek? Lost child doing it at night? Evil. A crime. To be a brat. It really veers into Hifumi x Azusa territory, though given what Nagusa has gone through, it's understandable she talks about Ayame like this. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's a shipping thing. It's the person I looked up to died in front of me and it's all my fault sort of thing. Oh, who knows? I do hate spoilers, can't just give the ending away. I've been having fun watching your self-pitying nightmares, truly! Still, I think it's time we made them a reality. Oh, frick. Oh, was that the 100 Lotus? I admire the confidence. Don't tell me you still believe that you can replace Ayame. Pathetic Nagusa. It matters not what I believe. All that matters is I fulfill the role. So noble. Let's give this girl a hand. But no matter what you tell yourself, no matter how far you go, you're still you. much you can endure, my soft, sensitive Nagusa. Now, let's begin in earnest. Places, everyone! So, like, it's obvious whenever she does release as a character, I'm pulling for her, right? Right? Like, I think that's obvious. Oh boy. Oh, it's an auto! Oh, okay. Hands off. Understood. We are asleep, probably on the table full of reports. Knowing how we usually function in Kivitos. That's her special animation? Oh my god! Her momos would be interesting. She as a character would be interesting. Dude, that is so cool. Moonlight slash, but with gun. Moonlight shot. Okay, yeah, she's pretty cool. Shoot the moon, god damn it. How is this not woken up the others? It's not over yet. Oh, so persistent. You're really taking your time. Oh, there they are. Is that adorable with a gun? Too bad, it's Blue Archive. Have you seen how many of them are adorable with a gun? Nagusa, I hear gunshots. What's going on? See through gunshots after a certain point? I guess. Nagusa, are you in need of assistance? Oh, we're here now. I'm fine. However, that bard from Nature's Beauty. Ugh, great. The whole squad's here to watch. That girl. Ugh, you're that kid from the festival. Kid! You have no idea! Nagusa, I'll come back for you, princess. Oh well, too bad. I guess we'll meet up again later. Bye! You're not going anywhere! Renge, Yukari, in formation! Oh, she can move. I'm sorry, I lost her. Damn it, a little rat. Nice try, slowpokes. I must go. So sorry. Until next time. Oh! Huh? She has very small hitboxes. What is this, a Toho game? Yeah! Glad I didn't miss this. Is anyone hurt? That voice. No. No. No! Impossible. It's been a while, Nagusa. And the rest of my girls. Ayame! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Hello?
Forget about touching grass. I need to touch the sea. I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
Thank you. We are so back. I don't know anymore. Well, she's okay. So She's not? Okay, I guess that destroys my running theory. Oh, this is delicious. It's so wonderful to have warm food again. Pardon me, may I have seconds? Yes, is this enough? Cause my running theory is that she was the silhouette from the beginning with the rest of nature's beauty. Cause I guess no? What the happened? Perfect. If it's not too much, may I have another cup of miso soup? Well, I mean, God, that smile on her face. What's going on? You're acting like you saw a ghost. I wouldn't say ghost exactly. It's just a little hard to believe. President Ayame, I'm glad to see you are well. But as the officer of the Hikododen, I must inquire about your activities during your absence. The Hikododen nearly disbanded during your abdication. To be frank, I'm certain if you should still hold the title of president. I would like to hear your explanation. Same Kikyo as always. I'm glad to see it. First, I have no sufficient reason for leaving you all, for abandoning the presidency and forgoing my duties. I realized I left Nagusa with such an impossible task. For that, I am truly sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, Ayame, please. Need food ever? Okay, I'll see you later, Spider. Go eat. Go eat. I haven't eaten dinner, so I'll probably be eating after my stream. But Nagusa is very gorgeous. Yes. Hi, Martin. I hope you're doing well. God damn it. Eating what? I haven't eaten dinner. Or do you mean why I'm eating after stream? I have no idea. Girl. No, Nagusa. Oh. So we can fully establish how it goes with the dynamic is while Nagusa is the leader, president, Kikyo is the mom. Oh my god. Yeah, basically. She does that one meme face where it's like her face in the camera with like the tongue out and you know, deflect the girl on screen. Well, because she is gorgeous. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not deflecting. I'm just saying the truth. Once more, I ask why you abandoned the presidency and disappeared. Furthermore, I'd like to hear your perspective on what happened to Nagusa's arm. It will be a long story. Is that alright? Of course! I would gladly listen the whole night. And you're the first year student, Yukari? Thanks for the support. But before I begin, let me ask a question. How does one get the authority to become the Hikododen president? Me! I know the answer! It's through winning a succession contest against the previous president. You're not wrong, but you're missing a little. It's not about the president title, but more about the authority that has been passed down since the Great Prophet. So this succession contest is really about determining who inherits the 100 Lotus. And that's why the Hikododen president is able to set her will and wield the 100 Lotus. Well, now that you're back, that should be you, Ayame. Nagusa is the leader, Kikyo is the responsible one, Renge is the muscle, Yukari is the heart. Yeah, basically. You sweet damaged mage. Oh, I am damaged and the mage, yes. No one could possibly compete. Perhaps against other humans. What? What are you saying, Ayame? A few days before I left you, I patrolled the Hikiyako streets. Huh? The festival had just ended. The street was silent, but I saw a flickering light. Sorry, whenever I see this background specifically, I just remember the fucking tank. I was about to cross the bridge, but at that moment, another student crossed in front of me. She had blonde hair, purple eyes, a white undershirt, and a blue hoodie over that. In short, she looked exactly like me. I thought I must be mistaken, but it was like looking in the mirror. My instincts told me to act. Surely this was a trick. What? She wasn't surprised to see me. She simply smiled. So I did the only thing I could. For the first time since I had become president, I raised the 100 lotus and aimed it at another. And it had no effect. You like Ayame? Ayame is very pretty, yes. Imposter? Question mark? I don't know. Doppel? I don't know. The other me didn't even notice the bullet. I kept walking. They're talking to talking to your dog. I don't think that traditionally. I don't think so. And so it passed by me and disappeared. I know it sounds crazy, but it still haunts me. Why did 100 lotus work? They have no authority? Is 100 lotus itself an illusion? Did the great prophet Kuzunoha even exist? The uncertainty crept into me, so I decided to find a Twilight Temple in Kuzunoha. It was a fool's errand, but it was mine. In the end, I failed. Before you start blasting, Strawberry, did you forget where we are at? This is Kivitos. It is blast first, and maybe you flip a coin to ask questions. The only thing I managed to find were ruins. Ruins where I thought the Twilight Temple should be. Kuzunoha never met me. It was fruitless. Just until things go south. Yes, the 1 millimeter south, and then you shoot someone. That's all you have to say. That's all. I have no further excuse. The character designs because the companions who know what's the appeal. Oh yeah, they do. Everything after emptying the gun is a D20 roll. No, you have no. Okay, hold it. Okay, empty the gun. Empty the gun into the enemy. Flip a coin. If it's heads, you pistol whip them. If it's tails, you reload. And then more D20s. Violence is plan. For some people, I think violence is plan A. No. Another question remains. Nagusa's arm. You said something to her before leaving with nature's beauty. Nagusa's arm? Now that you mention it, what's up with the bandages? Did you hurt yourself? My arm. Ayame, have you forgotten? We met at the Great Snowfield. We did? I don't... Are you certain? Was I snowblind? Was that the doppelganger? You don't remember, Ayame? Nagusa said you rejected her and said that you were never friends. Impossible! It's like a handshake. That too. I mean, especially when you're like Chiriko. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. But there's no way I would ever say that. I love Nagusa. Are you sure you heard right? Maybe it was an imposter? Certainly. I could be mistaken. No, not yet. While you may have Nagusa on board, I still have questions. While I agree Ayame would never be so cruel, much has happened since then. Between believing the president who disappeared without warning and the vice president who stepped up to handle Hikiako's crisis, I choose the latter, naturally. If you wish to regain my trust, I suggest to become more transparent. Hikyo. Sure, I have nothing to hide. But can we go into this after breakfast? I'm going to need my energy. I suspect you will too. Oh boy. And yeah, Martin, this is one giant mystery. It's either an actual doppelganger plot or this is the gaslight of the century. Sorry, I thought you were a spy. No, actually, she would do that. Ugh, that Nagusa! Nagusa? Her? That girl got me 2 times? It is all Sensei's fault. No, it's Ayame's. What was she doing? This is so annoying! Did Miss Kodiko take Ayame to the spirit realm? Maybe it's an imposter? A platinum blonde ghost? Whatever it is, it's a trick. I know tricks. My plan was so perfect otherwise. You're quite sassy. I'll raid your gaslight of the century? Honestly, it's about 50-50. Ugh, Ayame. Huh? Have we met? Oh, it's so nice to meet you. Who are you? I didn't know I had fans this far north. My. Who are you calling a fan? I'll get back that tome and fake president like you, who can't even use the $100 will be... Aren't you so interesting? Huh? You being a better person via positive reinforcement? Who do you think this is? One of the 7 prisoners? No, I'm kidding. I know she's one of the 7 prisoners before anyone says anything. For anyone actually takes what I say seriously. Yeah, who do you think she is? Wakamo? Ah, damn it! Someone stop her! President Ayame, please clarify your intentions. Surely you didn't call us here to hear you talk to a child. Of course. There's just one thing I want to check. Let's see. Found it. An umbrella. Formerly possessed by the artifact spirits. Yep, it's mostly broken, but at least it's kept its shape. Now, Renge, what does this look like? A busted umbrella, obviously. Sure, it's old and tattered, but otherwise an ordinary umbrella. Nevertheless, how did nature's beauty make it attack us? Wakamo by just smiling at her in the prologue. Wakamo was also in love with us, so like, you know, I don't think Shuro is. How did they make this ordinary umbrella into a monster? What a stupid question. Heart tomes are infinite. An umbrella monster is so simple. Wouldn't it be smart to use a sturdy new umbrella rather than a worn umbrella to make an artifact spirit? Or would you perhaps make them walk on 2 legs so that they're more stable? Oh. Well, I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? It's so much scarier to see an umbrella monster approach you on 1 leg. You think you can lecture me? It's my tome! Well, I might not know a lot about tomes. I know a bit about a good ghost story. Every good story and rumor needs to be shared. That's how they gain power. Wrong tense. Okay, is in love with us. Is obsessed with us. Is a stalker. Like, you know, it's fine because she's hot. That's the oh my god. Well, yeah, when do I get my Blue Archive Toho crossover? Basically, a story needs a common tactic that at least 2 people can relate to. Say, a specific image that everyone understands, or universal experience. Like the sadness of seeing a dripping abandoned umbrella left on the ground. You can't fear what you can't comprehend, am I right? So, okay. Sweet dreams, Martin. Have a good night. When I was about to give up the search for Kuzunoha, I heard a rumor floating around the district. They spoke of a monster that changed its form depending on who looked at it. I could have considered it a mere rumor, but I thought if this monster were real and nature's beauty were also real, then maybe Kuzunoha, who defeated them back in the day, is real too. Since then, I've been staying in town to investigate the story. Ayame, you were telling us that you abandoned your post without so much as a phone call or a text, so that you could hole up here and investigate nature's beauty. Yes, I realized I could have called and saved you all so much trouble. Well, that sort of sounds like something you would do. Remember that time you went looking for that merchant's missing cat and were gone for 2 days? You've always had tunnel vision, Ayame. You get so focused. A will stronger than steel. She possessed the disposition of an ideal leader. And that's Ayame. It took time, but we captured this little bard. I'm sure we can convince her to show us nature's beauty's base. Oh, like I tell you, chumps! I never betray Miss Kokoriko! Ah, I forgot. Azami, is there fire left in the hearth? I need hot charcoal. Indeed. I can struck the fire really quickly, but why do you... You don't mean... Oh my god, are we gonna torture her? No way. Ayame? Yeah! For chicken skewers! This little girl looks so hungry, I wanted to make her something simple. Why are you all looking at me like that? Oh my god! They knew exactly what they were doing! Absolutely baited! Oh my god! I can't believe this! I absolutely baited! Oh no, she's an airhead! Oh god, no! Oh my god! No reason. It's not a strange request. Yes, it is! Who eats chicken skewers first thing in the morning? That's your issue? Girl, that's your issue? Hey, you forget what I said? No matter what, I'm not telling you anything about nature's beauty. You think you can bribe me? Like I'm some stupid child? Isn't she a kid? Ah, you're mistaken. I'm not trying to bribe or lure you. Or you are uncertain about Ayame, the right still a pull good bait and switch. Only in Blue Archive, baby! I love this game. I already have an idea where the nature's beauty's base is. You're bluffing! And there's nothing strange about starting off your day with chicken skewers. The greasy chicken meat gets a fresh kick from the green onion. It's quite invigorating. Well said, Ayame. Nagusa, are you gonna be okay after this? Nagusa? Now, sure, was it? Which piece would you like? Breasts or thigh? Question of a true cultured person. Or do you not like salted skewers? I'm not sure we have any sauce. Shut it! I don't want your nasty green onions! Gross! Oh, boy. Try it. You might like it. Once they wilt a little from the heat, they're actually quite good. She is correct. The charcoal soaks in the fat, almost frying the onion. Spiciness and bitterness decrease while the sweetness of the umami flavors are enhanced. Sure, you must trust the The utter and complete gap of Nagusa with Ayame and Nagusa without Ayame is really staggering. So that's where Nagusa's chicken skewer addiction came from? Oh shit, you're right! No, even if it were Miss Kokoriko, I'd never eat any gross green onions. Oh. Eh? Wait, what are you doing with that stick? I said away! Force feeding me something I hate! You villains! This is torture! This is the same level as when R4... Oh my god! When R4 force-fed eggplants to Nap. Everyone, in Akita-sensei, may I have a moment? This brat needs correction? This is not what I expected! The world is a cruel and terrifying world. Oh my god, Ayame! I'd like to ask you all something. While they are occupied with chasing that child... Chasing?! chasing? Did she up and run? Yes. Clearly it is a shock to see President Ayame here. And Nagusa. I intuit she will not be receptive to what I have to say. Did you sense something off with Ayame? You were so quiet I suspected that you noticed. Yeah, this is the first time we've technically met the woman, so like, she could literally have any kind of personality to us. Ah, of course. Perhaps that was too much to ask of you. To be frank, I feel that this President Ayame is acting unlike the girl I remember. Are you saying that this is some sort of imposter? I am not certain, but will not rule out the possibility. But she looks just like her. It's not like Ayame had a twin. And from what I saw, she seemed like her usual self. What didn't you like? Once more, I am not certain. But President Ayame seems too perfect. Too perfect? Oh, honestly, that's just Ayame. She was always on another level. She take on any mission with a smile, never complaining. She was the perfect president, a legend. I agree that President Ayame seemed quite flawless at first glance. However, even President Ayame had preferences and flaws. For example, President Ayame was a picky eater, unlike Nagusa. She would never finish her bowl and always left a bit of rice. I nagged her about it constantly. Maybe she was just extra hungry today? And also, as Renge said, if Ayame was truly so focused and strong-willed, why didn't she personally investigate and stop the shape-shifting monster? It has been here for 2 weeks and she waited all this time? She was playing the long game. She said she was looking for Nature's Beauty's base. Must you always be so skeptical? I understand that I may be overreacting, but I do care about our safety, so I wanted to hear your opinions. Well, I realize I'm not in the Hikudoden, but I find it difficult to trust President Ayame completely given that she appeared so suddenly. Ibisu truly is not a busy town. If she's been here for months, then why haven't I seen her? No one's mentioned seeing some sunny girl in a blue howdy. More importantly, we know what shapeshifting monsters can take on we know that shapeshifting monsters can take on a person's form. True, but it's also supposed to take shape of a person's greatest fear. But nothing about this Ayame is scary. This Ayame saved Nagusa. Clearly she's on our side. Even if this is all a clever trap by Nature's Beauty, we just have to see this play out. I'm not scared. Once more, your relentless passion blinds you to obvious traps. Well, what do you want to do, Kikyo, besides ruin the mood? Please, cease the fighting. This Ayame does seem quite perfect, as bright and sunny as her reputation. But Kikyo brings up valid concerns. It's hard to pinpoint exactly. While I agree she is bright and happy, she lacks a certain warmth. She reminds me of an electric candle. I confess that I, Yukari, find it difficult to offer her my full trust. Okay, if Yukari, of all people, finds that difficult, that's saying something. But Nagusa seems so happy. She smiled. She has been so forlorn over these past few days. There has been a muted loneliness to her, even as she stands by our sides. But this Nagusa seems so happy and relieved. Even if we don't fully trust Ayame, I can't bear to see her sad again. Well, of course I don't want her to be sad. That was the thing. Oh, I never watched that. To me, let's see. President Ayame I knew was exemplary for sure, but human. She was extremely talented and possessed a wide breadth of skills. She was kind to everyone, so almost everyone liked her. But even she had her limits. Yes, but I do not feel that same uncertainty back then, and certainly not this unease. So, do you see why I find it difficult to trust her? Do you trust her? Why? Just like there's no such thing as a perfect person, there's no perfect way to judge someone's character. I don't know her well enough to say. Sensei, the question was clear. I asked if you trust President Ayame. There's not enough time. I knew her for so long. Was that not long enough for me to truly understand her? Let's just keep an eye on her for now. Very well. I shall delay my judgment. But I hold my suspicions. As an officer of the Hikudoden, I refuse to be ambushed by danger. That sounds like you. At least we know Kikyo isn't an imposter. Now that is reassuring. And still, I saw that shameless smile, acting like all is well even after you devastated Nakusa. Oh, there's that personal feeling coming into it. I'm not ready to forgive. Oh boy! So that's where that would have ended. Oh, good lord. Alright, let's do this. Oh! Okay. Okay. So. Let's go! Yeah, baby! Holy sh... Hello? Oh. Okay. Nice. Yeah! I'm saving Nagusa's for the last one. Or was that the last one? No. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, okay. Who let them use public transportation? Yes. Also, Mushroom, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Thank you. Oh, that was it. The path to the beyond. So, your base is out here? A patrol? Yep, that was a patrol. I thought I told you. You did not. You ran out without a word, so we had no choice but to follow. Sorry. It says I'd like to get this done before it gets dark. The artifact spirits come out after sundown, you know. There's no after ballot. With the 4 of them? Maybe down the line? And you are certain that Nature's Beauty's base is nearby. Shiro was uncooperative. How do you know it's out here? Remember this morning when I was examining the artifact spirits? You see this carving on the umbrella's handle? I purposely left special marks on old worn-out things and left them near the village entrance. So I've been tracking the artifact spirits' movements and they all seem to be drifting in this direction. I see. That's very clever. A truly inspired plan, as expected of Hikododen's president. You're following broken umbrellas? So to speak. I left this umbrella at the north entrance of the village. And while the maps say there's only a desolate snowfield out here, the villagers told me that there's an old mansion just a few hours away. A mansion in northern snowfield. You mean the mansion of the beyond? Mansion of the beyond? How dramatic. Indeed, according to records, it's where an aristocratic family lived long ago. I've never been personally, so I cannot speak to its state. I suppose it would be a good place for Nature's Beauty to settle. Perhaps we will find the source of the artifact spirits there. Strike while the iron's hot, right? If we hesitate, they'll get away again. It's time for action! Besides, we have the unbeatable Ayame back on our side. Truly, her skills are beyond compare. But the artifact spirits are immune to bullets? Precisely. Our numbers and gusto are irrelevant. The only way to defeat the spirits was the authority given by Kuzunoha. Not to be harsh, but even the talented President Ayame won't be that much help without the 100 lotus. That's not true. Ayame is quite capable. So what was your plan, Ayame? Well, if we didn't follow you, how would you have fought Nature's Beauty all on your own? Well, I wouldn't be able to fight the artifact spirits. I figured that I could somehow target the tomes themselves. Somehow? That sounds a little reckless for you, Ayame. You're right! Maybe this harsh weather has made me bolder. But the truth is, I trusted Nagusa to follow. She's such a reliable friend. Me? Last night I saw you wielding the 100 loaves like a pro. I think you're exactly what the great prophet Kuzunoha had in mind when she passed down the authority. You were a vision of a true Hikododen president. That's not true. Ayame, compared to you, I'm not even... You don't have to put yourself down like that, Nagusa. You're my best friend. This is gonna hurt by the end, isn't it? You work so hard to fulfill your role. You're stronger than me, and I'm so proud. You know, Nagusa, I always thought you had the potential to bloom into a beautiful flower. It's a shame I never found Kuzunoha, but that just means that she saw something in you that I do not possess. I promised to always be by your side, didn't I? So right now, please be at mine. Help me carry out this mission. Of course. Now that's inspiring. Hi, Aru. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's use this burning passion to sweep the floor with nature's beauty. Oh, how fun. It's like something out of a manga. See, Renge, we are embracing your youth together. I'm glad to see you all impassioned. Well, if Nagusa is fine with this, then I'll go along as well. But did we really need to bring the brat? Oh. I'm not here with you losers by choice. You dragged me along on this lame hike. Well, we couldn't leave a minor unattended. Who knows what trouble she'd get into. Aren't you all... You know what? Never mind. Besides, the village is safer if she's with us. No more using her tome on them. You don't have to worry about that. You wrecked her phantom records last time. Wait a minute. How did she summon those artifact spirits last night? Could Nature's Beauty possess another tome? It's a possibility. If Nature's Beauty only had one tome, they wouldn't be so stupid as to trust her with this idiot. Damn! That bird is enough to melt the snow? Who are you calling an idiot? Miss Kokuriko trusted me and I did a great job! Renge, Yukari, grab her arms. Oh! What are you doing? We'll frisk her. Let's see if she's hiding some pocket-sized tome. I will take the legs. What are you doing? If you think it's going to work, you're sorely mistaken! Stop it! Here? Or is it here? Stop! Someone! Help! These weird girls are robbing me! Kikyo, I've recovered a notebook! Good job, Yukari. No, not that book! Please! Oh, this must be good. She's losing it. Nagusa, open it up. Very well. Let us see. Don't tell me this is like actually her fucking diary. Hello? Title. The coolest bard ever. Oh my god! No! Written by Kuji Kishura. Hails of bullets, even bombs, are useless against her power. The rumors of the strongest, coolest bard ever spread across Hikiyako. She with beautiful eyes as chilling as ice. Reaches into minds and unleashes their inner darkness. All who oppose her shall pay the price with their blood. With a single point, a mere snap. Her creations manifest and swarm towards the pathetic, foolish beings that cross her. Oh my god. In particular, she holds no mercy for the pathetic Hikododen. They will run back home crying with snot-covered faces. Because she is the ultimate bard feared by all. Huh? Hmm. Yukari, keep searching. That drivel cannot possibly be valuable. Oh! Oh, the worst you could say is no. Oh! Oh, come on! That's all you have to say! Did you write this novel? That's a novel? It sounds like... Can you write fanfiction about yourself? Oh my god! Oh, Shiro! Yeah, I have to pull for her. How dare you! Searching through someone else's stuff without permission! Then publicly reading their precious work aloud! That's my intellectual property. Just imagine, what if someone heard that and then steal my idea and make it a bestseller? Do you have any idea what you've done? That's what you're worried about? Well, I see why you used a pseudonym. And won't worry about someone stealing your idea, Shiro. Who let her cook? Cause it's fire! No! Wasn't sure if they could get the emotional impact parts of this. Knew for sure that they got the comedy right. Oh, 100%. I suppose. Besides, a book is more than an idea. They have to have the skills to execute my vision. So, what did everyone think? Did you like... Girl! I'm gonna give you head pats for that one. She's so cute and very funny. Oh my god. Guys, I'm really starting to like her. Oh no. She's not breaking top 5 anytime soon, but god damn, she's good. Also, look at that smug ass stupid smile. I love her. I gather that you're speechless from awe. I encourage you to share your positive feedback. Uh-huh. Do one better, make her want to fix herself. Oh my god. How do you like my masterpiece? So, I feel... Oh, no, not Yukari! No, Yukari is too nice! Pardon me, Yukari. We must quicken our pace if we hope to arrive at the mansion before sundown. Yes, Nakusa! This is no time for peer review! Peer review? Might put her at least in top 10? Wait. That was no tome. What a waste of time. Well, at least she wasn't hurting anyone. I'm not thrilled with how she wrote us. Reading more? Shut up! Oh my god. That was that entire chapter. The entire chapter was a fight and reading her poetry. Glorious. Amazing. Fantastic even. Peak Blue Archive, honestly. Oh my god. Spent half the day walking across the snowfield before arriving at the mansion. I would have a field day on stream. Dude, if Shiro shows up, it's a good day. Which is a wild thing to say, but like, she's so fun. This must be the mansion of the beyond. I've never been here before. Strange. Was this mansion truly abandoned for several decades? The garden is clean. The grass hasn't overgrown, and as if someone tended to it a few days ago. Look at her clothes. She's not wearing a bra or anything like that. Does she have a bunch of... Noting that down. Understood. Gotcha. Isn't that all the more reason that this could be Nature's Beauty's base? Like Yoimiya Blue Archive Edition? Oh my god. Someone maintaining and living in what was thought to be an abandoned mansion is inherently suspicious, right? That mental image? No, thank you. I will be... Yes. I agree with Ayame. All of this points to a larger, sinister operation. And if this is truly Nature's Beauty's base, then Shuro must... Shuro? Eh? Yabuki Shuro? Are you okay? I can't do this. No, wait! No, I feel bad for her! No! I feel bad! No! How can I look at Miss Kokuriko's eyes? She gave me 2 chances. I failed at both times. She hate me. She'll abandon me. Throw me out like last week's trash. Oh, wow. Is Kokuriko really that cruel? Can I give her uppies? Can I give her uppies and hold her? You okay? Oh, you dare speak of Miss Kokuriko! Miss Kokuriko is... Oh, she is absolutely going through it. I'll watch Shuro. We're going to split up in case of the mansion. Split up the case of the mansion anyway. She doesn't look like a type to wear band-aids as well. No, actually she does. She can move in with Aki and leech off of him. I wouldn't mind that. I come back to Chalet. Mika's watching over it. I come back to Chalet with just one of the 7 prisoners under like my arm. Like hello? Surely we cannot leave Sensei alone and defenseless. What if an artifact spirit emerges? I suppose I could stay with these 2. I'm no warrior after all. I couldn't possibly be of much use in your search. I am fast. If something happens, I'll grab Sensei and run to you. No, I don't think that's enough. I will stay behind and watch Shuro. Nobody close by. But, as Azami said, we'll run if something happens. Fine, but don't overexert yourself. You have a bad habit of trying to play the hero. Aw, thank you, Kikyo. In reality, it's because I don't want any of the Hikodonen to see me giving this girl head pats and comfort. Then shall we split up and start our search? Nagase and I will check the main building and inner court. Kikyo and Renge can check the shed and outbuilding, and Yukari will cover the library. If you see anything strange, don't touch it. And if anything seems off, call for help immediately. We'll face it together. Very well, Ayame. Leave it to me! Then let's get to it. Jealousy protection? It's so clean. Furthermore, the kitchen is stocked with silverware and tea sets. Someone must have been here recently. It all feels so eerie. It could be close by waiting to ambush us. That's very possible. This building is strangely familiar. Hmm? Nature's Beauty! Face us, you cowards! Girl? Did you really think that would work? If anything, you're giving away your position. They could be fleeing as we speak. Huh, they can try. Sensei and Azami are guarding the entrance. Anyway, doesn't this mansion feel familiar? It's like I've been here before. Be reasonable. There's no way you could have been to an abandoned mansion in a remote area like... Hold on. This structure. Like the Hikuro... Eh? Yukari? Could it be? The pattern on this paperweight bears the emblem of the Kade no Koji family. Oh! Why is the Kado no Koji seal on an abandoned mansion? Uh-oh. That's right. Kado no Koji mansion here in Hikyo Central was originally an expansion. The main used to be somewhere far in the north. Oh, it is a bad time for Yukari to be alone? The white snow and the frozen pond in the back gardens were beautiful in the winter. Oh. Fuck. But due to the tragedy before your birth, we decided to move. It was a disgrace that marred the family name. You see, the Kado no Koji Miko behaved quite improperly. Don't tell me. That can't be! It was over 20 years ago! Oh no. All the books are dusty except for this one. It doesn't look like a tome. It looks like an ordinary journal. Kari? Please be okay! 20 years ago, the Kado no Koji Miko passed a righteous, upstanding heart. Uphold the Kado no Koji name. That girl, who believed in justice and chivalry, joined the Hikododen. Soon her talent was recognized and she became the president. To uphold the Kado no Koji name means to spread the family's prestige. But the girl's sacrificial spirit clashed with her family's teachings. The girl was to perform the Miko's dance at the Lantern Festival. However, as she was about to take the stage, a single small fire spread in the distance. The selfless girl prioritized dousing the flames, believing that it would spread without her intervention. And while she stopped the blaze, it was at the cost of missing her performance. The festival ended with a fizzle, and the Kado no Koji family was grievously shamed. What? No matter the reason, to neglect one's duty is to shame the family. Utterly shamed, the girl was ousted from her home. She devoted herself to the Hikododen presidency, which was the only purpose left for her. Perhaps that obsession dulled her wisdom. Sensing her weakness, the Hikododen members held a succession contest. They took her position as well as the 100 Lotus. The authority of the presidency is proven through the succession contest. Ultimately, the girl had nothing, not even her name. She lost the respect of her peers, of the people. So the girl sought out Kuzunoha, hoping to find divine guidance. Uphold the Kado no Koji name. But no matter how much she wandered the Great Snowfield, no matter how much she searched for Kuzunoha, the girl remained alone. This was because Kuzunoha was nothing more than a rumor. Everything was a lie. The final hope that held her noble heart together snapped, and the girl was enveloped by betrayal, despair, and hatred. If the Hikododen prophet and the unconditional love of family were mere lies, if all that she admired was a mere rumor that someone fabricated, she vowed to become a rumor as well. I am the one who enlivens all the rumors and ghost stories. I brought them into reality. No. It's impossible! The Kado no Koji Miko that disappeared 20 years ago is the president of nature's beauty? The truth possesses an elegance, dear girl. Your family and your beloved council were built upon a grotesque past. Kokuriko. Kado no Koji. Oh, frick. This is your journal? This is your story? Yes. It appears I have very much mirrors your own. I wonder if I made that same betrayed face back then. It's nostalgic in a way. I must alert the others. Your friend won't save you, little Katanokoji. How did you read my mind? Darling, you are not terribly complicated. Your thoughts, emotions, and pain. I understand them all perfectly. I was a Katanokoji Miko. I was a member of Hikuroden. I was you. Your future will be no different from mine. That's a lie! It's true that I, Yukari, may not be the strongest, and the ideals I strive for may be illusions decorated with lies. But I will never be like you! That's a promise! I pity you, you precious, decollete flower. You are utterly adorable. Truthfully, I considered letting you go, but I do have a reputation to uphold. Especially given that you left muddy footprints all over my elegant home. Try all you want! I shall never waver! Oh no. Elite? Oh, right, because they're... Oh no. That's... Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. What do I think? Holy sh... Yes, you really think you know what's going on in this game, and then you pull it under... They pull something under the rug from you. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. In the serpent's mouth. Let's go. What are we even doing? Yukari. Where is Yukari? Ayame sent her to the library, remember? Kikyo, what's going on? This is a trap. We need to rally up and evacuate now. We need to save Akira-sensei. Why are you so worked up? Oh, frick. The artifact spirits? They're swarming. Renge, you know what to do, right? We can't shoot them to submission, but we can subdue them. Aim low. Got it. The beauty stays within the... I mean, yes, but... Goddamn! Kari alter... maybe not yet. Yeah, so what's happening on our end at this point? Oh boy. Oh god, Nagusa. This track though, absolute fire. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, yeah, that frickin' works. With the 2 HP! Meanwhile, in front of the mansion. They found us. Artifact spirits? And no Hikoroden to help. Sensei, get behind me. I'll protect you. You see? Miss Kokuriko thinks of everything! She knew you idiots would seek the mansion of beyond, and now you're all the way out here with no 100 Lotus! And you fell for my waterworks, Sensei! You let me isolate you! Oh, you're a fucking brat! You thought you could outsmart nature's beauty? Stupid! You stupid idiot! You fell for it! You stuck your so-called helping hand right into the serpent's mouth! Shuro? What is it, Sensei? You want to try your hand at begging? It's too late! Time's up! Get ready to join the spirit realm! I'll make sure to send your students in right after! It was really all an act? What do you say? You think I'm lying? Oh, Sensei. So noble, so empathetic, so drippy and weak. You make me want to puke. Now, my beloved artifact spirits, eat them! What are you doing? Attack the Sensei! Eh? Why? Why are you stupid umbrellas attacking me? Don't you know who I am? No, something's wrong. Unless Miss Kokuriko abandoned me, but... Are they attacking Shuro? I'm unsure. There must be some internal friction in nature's beauty. Anyway, will she be alright? She seems to have no control over them. Actual hag? No, I'm focused on Shuro. Without a tome, she's liable to be consumed. Shuro will fall to the spirit realm. Of course, perhaps it's what she deserves. Are you out of your mind? The artifact spirits are distracted and this place is unsafe. We have no idea what's happening inside the mansion of beyond. And you're willing to risk your life to save the child that tried to kill you. Yes? Azumi, I know it's your first time here, but I'll be so real with you. This isn't the first time. Unbelievable. Exquisite. You are so utterly predictable, Sensei. Ah, freck. You too? No way, no way, no way, no way! Could she really abandon me? I blew it twice. Miss Kokuriko can't trust me anymore. That's why she had the artifact spirits attack me. She doesn't want me anymore. She doesn't love me. All because I... Something like 17? Probs. Probably. No. Please. I don't want to go! Stop! Oh. Huh? Shale-sensei? Why'd you throw me behind you? You were in danger. But I tried to kill you! You idiot! I'm not even one of your pathetic students! Are you delusional? What? You think I owe you now? That I'll devote my life to doing good and being lame? Want to keep you safe. That's so stupid. You're not like us, Sensei! One stray bullet could kill you! And you would risk your stupid, pathetic life for me after everything I did? You're hopeless. You're such an idiot! I've handled worse, Shuro. Who are you calling dear? Does hurt, though. Oh? Who tried to kill you? A good idea? Ah, yes, the good old pro tag special. For someone who tried to kill us, girly, we went on a nearly impossible rescue mission, was the one who shot us. True. Halo, it seems long overdue. Can you give someone a halo? Is that like possible? Sensei! Ikudoden, you made it. The artifact spirit swarmed the grounds. We know. More importantly, is Akira Sensei safe? The pursuing got hit by an ICBM. A single stray bullet will not be in the end of me. Not at this point. Have a halo. Yeah. Well, Shiro fled for some aggressive artifact spirits, so Sensei ran off to save her. I tried to stop them, but they were so hard-headed. Wait, you just stood here and watched Sensei run off? And you didn't try to block them? Hold them back? Kikyo! Yeah, I was scolding her, but you don't have to aim your gun! My focus was so trained on President Ayame that I failed to see what was right in front of me. I knew a Nature's Beauty member was close. I knew they were using a tome. I did not expect her to be directly under our noses. Oh. Isn't this exquisite? Oh! Frick! Someone's probably into that. Oh my god! Nature Beauty's Phantom Artist. I was probably into that? Too focused on Shiro. What do you mean? You're telling me Azumi is Nature's Beauty? Precisely. Habu Azumi is not an Ibisu satellite school student. In fact, I believe she is the one who has been summoning the artifact spirits and attacking people. They were playing into her hands this entire time. Very astute, Miss Ikudoden, Operations Officer. I suppose there's no point in continuing this drab charade, but tell me, little cat, what gave it away? Spare me the sarcasm. You are so clearly hiding something, I curse myself for overlooking it. What am I not into? Watch the tag stream. I should have known when none of the villagers recognized you. After all, you are the president of the self-government committee. It is such a small village and yet no one knows you. And then Habuki Shiro fell from President Ayame's gunshot. The tome should have protected her. If Shiro were truly in control, then the only thing that could have hurt her was the 100 Lotus. Even after that, we frisked her and found nothing. There had to be another member holding the tome. Finally, this mansion clearly belonged to the Kadenokoji family. They lived here before moving into Hikiako Central. The mansion of the beyond, this sprawling manor, was their home. The president of the Ibisu Self-Government Committee would never forget the Kadenokoji family's history. He would have recognized Yukari's name. You hid all of this until now. Clearly, you were concealing the truth about the mansion. You lured us in. Wonderful deduction. I knew I liked you, Operations Officer. Well, since the cat is out of the bag, I may as well slip into something more comfortable. What? Holy! Alright then. My name is Habu Azumi. I proudly serve Miss Kokuriko, the mistress of ghost stories. I'm a snake charmer who charms the simple-minded with my serpent's tongue. Shocker, the hot woman is hot! How does Azumi sleep at night? Does she tie up the snake and sleep on her side? But my true passion is art of the phantom variety. Yeah, take this thing, guys. Holy Jesus! She's panicked before you could do it. You say that like it's a bad thing. My job was to lead the Hikudoran to my mistress' mansion. Clearly, the task was far too complicated for Shui. So, did you have fun? I've always wanted to join a girls' trip. You conniving, cruel snake! I'll take you down for good! Your fiery courage is notable, but pitiful. Do you think you have a chance without the 100 Lotus? Or Sensei? No. As it stands, not even Nagusa can come to your aid now. You. What did you do to Nagusa? Well, would you like to take a guess, clever girl? What horrors have befallen her, I wonder? Snake hair colors her snake to go well together. Yes, it is. Ah, yes. That's the expression I was looking for. Your fear is exquisite. You may pretend to be outraged. You may feign boldness. But I see you for what you are. My tome, Totei's Phantom Illusions, is powered by fear. I use your lovely fear, those hues of pain, to color my illusions. Let it consume you, dear. Let it be free. Let it suffocate you from the inside and enliven my story. Yeah, she's hot. Why do you make the evil women hot? Why? Why, game? Why? Oh boy. We still haven't seen Nagusa's side of everything, which makes me very, very concerned. Nice. If evil, why high? Yeah, exactly. Oh no. I'm very worried about Nagusa now. Thanks. Hello? Oh, okay. Are we playing as soon as I will fall into that in the next 2 years for me? Uh-oh. Also, what? I can't exactly control this. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, in the mansion of the beyond. Nice. Ayame, are you able to continue to fight? For now. How about you, Nagusa? Are you holding up? I'm well. But the artifact sphere is persistent. How can we move past them and rejoin the others? At least I have you, Ayame. As long as you are here, we will— Oh no! You always know what to do. You still don't get it. The human mind is a delicate, beautiful thing. It can never be fully understood. Oh. Yukari! It's been so long. My dear Hikudoden. You're the one who took Ayame from me. But no, that was an hallucination. It wasn't real. Ayame said I imagined it all. How curious. And how do you know me, Nagusa? Or is this also a dream? Am I simply a manifestation of you losing your mind? I do not have time for this. You're nothing more than a monster, and every word you weave is a lie. Ayame, on my signal, we will go together. Ayame? She was right here. Where did you go, Ayame? Where did I go? I was never with you, Nagusa. No. No, 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 no. Ayame. You're finally up. What the fuck? Did you have a nice dream, Nagusa? I hope so, because now the true nightmare begins. Impossible. The Ayame I know would never look at me like that. Holy shit! Okay! So... Pause! Oh, I need a timeout for a moment! Holy fuck! So... My running theory at the end of last stream was that Silhouette ended up being Ayame. I was wrong, but I was also right in both in a way that I was completely incorrect. What the f- What? Hello? What? And then here, what? Boys ask. Oh my god. On episode 15? It end on this one? Bruh. Also, pause for, I think... Is this not... Oh my god. Thank you.
What's actually
emotional damage?
I think is the best way to describe it. Holy... What? I love this game. I love this game, but oh my god, the absolute gut punches I can throw at you in rapid, like, in rapid styles of JoJo manga. You look tired, Ayame. Did you not sleep well? You could say that. I had this dream. Oh no. Was it a nightmare? You seem troubled. No, it was a good one actually. I dreamed of a peaceful world. So peaceful that not a single problem ever darkened the Hikododen doorstep. You still seem distressed though. It's easy to dismiss the unpleasantries of a bad dream to just that. A dream. You'll forget about it as soon as you wake up. Ayame hot. Imagine saying, oh my god. Aki buffering emote? Maybe. But, with the happy news, well, it's a harsh juxtaposition to the reality you end up waking to. It makes you long for that dream world. Like you want to reject reality altogether. At least, that's what I heard in the movie once. At the time, I couldn't understand it, but Ayame was right all along. The happiness of a dream lingers more painfully than the darkness of one. If this was just a dream, then I truly wish I would have never awoken. Oh no. happened to Yukari? Oh, she's here too, isn't she? You're awake. Ayame, it's been a long time, Nagusa. How did I get here? Where are the others? Hakida-sensei! Don't worry. They're all in the next room over. No one is seriously injured. Shale-sensei's is asleep, but also safe. Then, was it not you we met at Ibisu? You say it's been a long time. That could only mean that the Ayame I met earlier. An illusion, created by the 100 ghost stories that feeds upon fear. Feeds upon fear? But I wasn't afraid of you. That illusion was born from you and you alone. You must have realized it, no? The perfect version of me you so desperately wished for. You knew it was a sickly, sweet dream, a precarious one poised to shatter. You were afraid of the cruel reality that lingered on the fringes. No, I truly believed. Lies! You haven't changed at all. You use your ignorance as a shield for your desires, relying on others to achieve what you can't. How much longer are you going to hide behind your incompetence for? You're right about one thing. Not everything my shadow said was a lie. I'd felt I had reached my limits as president. That's why I sought out Kuzunoha. That's just how I worn down. I was from constantly fielding everyone's requests and wishes. Nagusa, each and every one of you fell for the smile I wore for your sake. All while I hated you all. I hated all the weaklings who came crawling to me, begging that I fulfilled their every whim and fancy. Those members who preached lofty ideals but seemed to be allergic to taking action. And you who gave up at the slightest resistance, turning to me with those pathetic tear-filled eyes of yours. I hated it all. But I was still the president of the Hikudoden, so I went looking for Kuzunoha to beg her to grant me the power to protect this reality. I came away from my search with empty hands and baseless rumors. That's when I realized that it didn't matter if this supposed prophet survived only as a rumor. With the power of a tome, I could bring even a rumor to life. If I couldn't be everywhere at once, I only needed the ability to watch everyone at once. No, Ayame, that ending has no happy conclusion. Kokoriko has deceived you into false hopes. No, Nagusa, you can't understand. You failed to understand who I was, the feelings I bore. Oh, what are you saying? All we need to do is speak to each other with sincerity, with our heart's truth, and we'll be able to come to an understanding. Why do you willingly trick yourself with those sweet nothings? The time for sincerity is long gone. You are afraid of my truths. You turned your gaze away from me in favor of the self-serving illusion you placed on the pedestal in your mind. Ayame, after all, you already know my heart's truths, don't you? From the very beginning, I never saw you as a friend, not once. We are truly Kivatos' only therapist, aren't we? Oh my god! Dude! With boiling water, the depleted coals grow white. A branch blanketed with white snow turns to charcoal. How lovely, the scent of the steam. Will you indulge in a cup, Shuro? Yes, yes! If you're offering it, Miss Kokoriko! The game does pay us in proxy, that's true. You were simply exceptional last night. You joined hands with Azami, you wielded Tote's phantom illustrations against the Hikudoden, and captured Shale-sensei. I feared you two would find yourselves at odds. Instead, I am overjoyed to witness your unity and success. Unity? No way! That snake charmer just did whatever she wanted. Do I sense strife between you two? Well, it's more so. I didn't do anything because that snake charmer wanted me to. I did for you, Miss Kokoriko. No great tales without great hardship. I know not that the pages you and Azami scribed. However, Shale-sensei captures your triumphs and yours alone, Shiro. Shale-sensei is the antithesis to the rumors which upon me thrive, an uninvited character in our story, whose very existence turns despair to hope, tragedy to comedy. We who give corporeal form to rumors find a natural enemy in such an outsider. Had the Hikudoden set this teacher upon us, no number of tomes could have guaranteed the victory we seek. Which highlights the enormity of your success. You lured Sensei into our captivity with ease. I feel my chest swelling with pride, Shiro. Miss Kokoriko! But there is one thing I cannot understand. Shale-sensei always puts their students before their own safety, yet they left them to chase an enemy. Use some trick on them, Shiro. That's... Shale-sensei, why did you throw me behind you? You were in danger. But I tried to kill you, you idiot! I'm not even one of your pathetic students! Are you delusional? What, you think I owe you now? That I'll devote my life to doing good and being lame? I just wanted you to be safe. You were a kid in trouble. I don't really know. They're a big weirdo, so maybe they were just acting in a weirdo whim. Perhaps. The unpredictability, which is our venom, is also their greatest vulnerability. Miss Kokoriko, may I ask something? You have my permission. When we captured Shale-sensei... What are you doing? Attack the teacher! Why? The artifact spheres that Totei's phantom illustrations conjured attacked me instead of the Hikudoden. Since we controlled the tomes, the creatures shouldn't attack us. Do you know why they did? Is there something wrong with the tome? A possibility. Right? Otherwise it doesn't make sense! Hearts are fragile, fleeting in their desires, and it is such hearts that pen the ghost stories. They are prone to such vulnerability that a single word, a trivial misunderstanding, will sway them to insecurity. Thus, how can a monster born from such fragility in itself be trusted? Monsters vanish just as rumors do. Do not trouble yourself so. The Ayame that was with the Hikudoden wasn't real either. She was a phantom fable of some kind made by Nagusa, but she seemed so real. She laughed and cried with her friends. With Nagusa. I mean, she thought that she was real at least. Miss Kokoriko, do you think a phantom fable born from a ghost story can gain human consciousness like that? Pointless ruminations. I find no need to answer. No, rather, I find no need to even consider such inquiries. For what reason do you explore such inanity? Because, well, what about me? I don't know anything about you, Miss Kokoriko. So if my rumor fades, and I do too. Wait, what? The tea has grown cold. Wait, what? Her rumor? Huh? Do you have anything of import to discuss? Then I shall take my leave to the main building. With the Hikudoden and Shale-sensei under our care, nothing stands in our way. Rumor shall swell as the world burns to ashes, and so our story shall prevail. Yes, ma'am. Is she a phantom fable? Additional application for stage installation services at the venue. Festival safety manager appointment request. Audit report on the Yin Yang Club subsidy. We're just one day away from the joyful Wataku Festival. Why am I the one who has to wrestle all these paperwork? What happened to my beautiful plan to dump all the tedious work to Kaho and go stroll into the streets and inspection? Yeah, we're heading to the rehearsal now, so please take care of the backlog of paperwork while we're gone. Bye-bye. Huh? What about me? Of course, you're always invited to rehearsals, Nia. With the caveat that all your overdue documents and approvals for the Wagyu Festival will be done first. Nia, I'm more than accustomed to all your little tricks and schemes to get out of work. If that laziness of yours causes even a single problem with the Wagyu Festival, you will suffer the consequences of your actions this time. Scary. Scary call. Understood. No objections. Kaho's gotten too sharp for her own good. She cut off my slacking at the source. I can't believe I'm doing paperwork while Chise's on stage for her rehearsal. Boo-hoo. Where can I find some urgent excuse for blowing all this off? Maybe an important guest will magically appear out of nowhere. Don't tell me. Nia, I'm sorry to bother you when you're busy. We have a guest. It's rather urgent, so could you meet with her? My excuse! Excellent! Oh my god. Your excuse? It's nothing. But this is a strange time for an important guest to come visit. Did another academy hear about the Wadaku Festival and they want to see Chise in all her glory? No, it's not that. The president of the Hikododen Resolution Council, Nanakado Ayame, is here. Fuck. President Ayame? It's been a while, Nia. Have you been well? Yeah, well enough. But the wars have been a bit rough. Hikiako had its fair share of dramatic events, to say the least. I believe it. I can't apologize for neglecting my presidential duties for as long as I have. Just hearing you say that eases the aches of my soul. So did the Hikododen members ever find you? They went to the Ibisu Satellite School in hopes of bringing you back. Actually, yes, I was just with them. You came back alone? Are you they still at Ibisu? And wasn't Shale-sensei with them as well? Yes, exactly. That's actually why I came to find you as quickly as I could. We were searching for the Great Snowfield for Nature's Beauty's base when we were hit by a sudden avalanche. I just narrowly avoided being buried by the avalanche, but the rest are trapped in the snow and in great danger. We need to dispatch a rescue team immediately. If that's the case, there's no time to waste. Is anyone out there? Yes, President Nia? Send our fastest students to the Northern District immediately. It seems the Hikododen members and Akita-sensei are trapped in an avalanche. Yes, ma'am! I'll dispatch a rescue team right away! Thank you for your quick response. As the head of the Yin Yang Club, it's my duty after all. Since that's been settled, I'll return to Hikododen's clubroom and... Stop. Oh, she did pick it up! You must be exhausted from your long journey, but I have just one more question. Of course, go ahead. Oh, she knows! Is President Ayame among those stranded? Oh, shit! Yo! Let's go! Nia! What do you mean? Oh, if you mean Nagisa or Kikyo, perhaps I was unclear. I asked if the Hikododen president Nanakado Ayame is among those stranded in this avalanche of yours. Did you think a shadow like you would pass my notice? What are you? To think you thought you could trick me with that reprehensible, distorted aura of yours. Furthermore, Ayame would never abandon someone in need, let alone a friend. You can only suspend disbelief so far. Nia is a lazy trickster, but she's sharp. Very sharp. Ooh! So where is the real Ayame? You phantom fable. Yeah, that's hot. You figured it out faster than I expected, Nia. But I guess I'm not surprised. Oh! But what now? After all, Ayame doesn't care about those members of hers as much as you seem to believe. On a different page. Oh no. Just a little more. Just a little more and... We just stand there and watch, Kikyo. How about we pull these bars apart? I'm almost there. Just a little bit more, and the gap will be big enough to squeeze through. Left was a group of assorted moms who were from different groups and ever leads them to becoming one of the most ruthlessly efficient team. The only thing that would ever end up working together if specifically requested to. Or perhaps we should save what little strength we have for what awaits us, rather than squandering it on fruitless endeavors. Look around. Not a single guard is posted outside our cell. They're confident that escape is an impossibility, let alone ripping apart iron bars. So what? You want me to just sit here and do nothing? I am thinking. Try to consider that brute force and sheer willpower is not always the solution. If you had simply trusted my doubts about President Ayame, we wouldn't be in this situation to begin with. I guess I've got no leg to stand on there. Well, fine. Then what's the clever way out of this? What's the clever way out of here your clever brain thought of here? Huh? Come on! This clever brain of mine would find it much easier to think without your incessant yapping. What did you just say? Kikyo, Renge, please calm down. This is no time for us to be arguing. Oh. Hi. Good morning? Akira-sensei! Mentor! How are you, sensei? Are you injured anywhere? Where are we? This is the underground jail in the mansion of the beyond. It would appear nature's beauty imprisoned us here after defeating us. The Kada no Koji family has a similar underground warehouse, but I never even thought it could be used as a jail. Damn it, if only our bullets worked on those guys. To put it simply, our entire experience in the Northern District was an illusion upon illusion. Kikyo explained everything that happened after I'd fallen unconscious. Hot. Truly, I am still reeling in shock. How could such a kind president have actually been a member of Nature's Beauty, plotting against us? From the very beginning, we played right into her scheme. The trickery simmering behind her false smile. I'm nauseated at the mere thought of it. Wait, does that mean that the district around Ibisu Branch and all the residents we met were fakes too? That gives me the creeps. No, they had nothing to do with the 100 ghost stories. They were real. The 100 ghost stories are not powerful enough to conjure fake crops for the festival. And if you recall, even some of the residents were unfamiliar with Azami. Was Ayame a fake too? About that, we arrived at the same conclusion as you, and Nagusa was the last one to see President Ayame before our capture. But she's been a bit quiet since we awoke. I'm fine. My inadequacy has endangered everyone. Again, there's no apology that could absolve me. None of this is your fault! Those nature beauty freaks are the ones who did this! She is correct, Nagusa. You did your utmost to protect us all. Nagusa, you were upset, but the blame does not lie with yourself. There is only one person to whom we can point fingers. President Ayame must right her wrongs. No, it's not. Ayame did nothing wrong. Nagusa! If I had only taken the time to understand her properly. Ayame. That's right. It's your fault for clinging to a convenient dream and believing what you want to believe. Isn't it, Nagusa? Oh! I wrote the entirely wrong member! Yeah, sure. That pathetic expression suits you nicely. What happened to all your bravado and resolve? I guess, in the end, you'll always just be sniveling, groveling, Nagusa. You really want us to believe you didn't realize that Ayame was a fake? That you couldn't recognize the friend that haunts all your dreams? Lies. You shunned an inconvenient reality in favor of your pathetic desires. Then we were correct that President Ayame was a fake. Of course it was! A friend who swoops in just as you're in danger, saves your life and says exactly what you want to hear? That kind of stuff only happens in children's books! That Ayame, or rather that thing that looked like her, was actually Nagusa's fear, born from the magic of the cursed tome, Totei's phantom illustrations! Nagusa's fear, but she wasn't frightening at all. As clueless as ever, aren't you, Kadano Koji? Sure, fear can be some nightmarish ghoul, but some people are scared of happiness. An unrealistic fantasy! A happiness you long for, but deep down, you know it's impossible to reach for ingrates like you! Isn't it terrifying when something you think you don't deserve pops up into arm's reach? The more you indulge that fantastical happiness, the more the harshness of the reality gets you! And that's why Goro Nagusa will never measure up to Nanakado Ayame. You don't know anything about Nagusa! Deny! Try all you want! You can try, but no matter how much you wail and scream and cry, reality will still be waiting to welcome you. No matter what you do, you'll never be able to hold a candle to Ayame. Disposable. That's what you are. Trash waiting to be thrown away once you lose your usefulness. Shuro? What is it, Shale-sensei? If you're trying to get under my skin with your pedantic nonsense, save your breath. You've been captured. You're a loser. I'll be fazed by a loser! Was getting shot part of the act? Huh? That's seriously your question? Duh! Every single scene was perfectly staged and choreographed to lead us to the big finale! Capturing you in the Hikuro-den! Getting caught by that fake Ayame, luring you to the mansion of the beyond? Huh? Shale-sensei? Even at the end, when I used you as a shield. All of it was an act to grant Kokuriko's wishes! You may not want to hear this from a prisoner, but it's okay to pretend to be something you're not. But in return, you should never turn a blind eye to your actions. You did what you thought you needed to, Shuro. Here, I thought you were gonna actually say something interesting for once! Did you think you could enchant me with your pretty words? Is that why you saved me back then? To try and convince me to betray Kokuriko and help you? Seriously, you and your ridiculous fantasies. You're like a little kid playing pretend. Just like that Kuzunoha you all believe in. You live in your delusions! Kuzunoha. If only Kuzunoha had abandoned me and to perish in the great snowfield. Why did she save me and not Ayame? The world would have been better for it if it had. What nonsense are you spouting now, Nagusa? Are you trying to pretend like you actually met Kuzunoha now? You're seriously saying that Kuzunoha is real? The great prophet Kuzunoha? Or origin of all the cursed tomes and the first president of the Hikuro-den? If you're still trying to mess with me... I think about it. There are things that don't add up. Kokuriko told me that she left Nagusa stranded in the middle of the great snowfield. There's no civilization in sight. So how's she alive? Not even animals are willing to go to that area. No one could have just happened upon her. Besides, that's Shale-sensei. As much as they bend things, they've never lied. If the great prophet Kuzunoha really does exist, hidden away in the Twilight Temple somewhere out in the great snowfield, we could forge a new tome to replace the lost Ino's Phantom Records! How absolutely pitiful you are, Nagusa! Abandoned by your friends or racked with guilt and self-loathing! In fact, I pity you so much. Then maybe I should give you one last chance, Nagusa. Chance? Exactly. After all, even though you've ruined everything, you're still holding on to that little glimmer of hope that you can save your friend. Aren't you? And find me, Kuzunoha. Hi, Nakamura! Hello! Hope you're doing well! Welcome to Blue Archive. I love acting this character. She's such a brat. So, if we keep going this way, we'll really reach the Twilight Temple? Yes, there's no mistaking it. Even in this frozen wasteland, these landmarks are burned into my memory. The snow-laden trees, the frozen river, and the hill beyond. Yes, it's all identical to back then. A weirdly good memory actually does come in handy sometimes. Alright, then hurry up! Let's get to the Twilight Temple! What's with her? What's gone into her? She lets us go out of the blue and then pulls this? What's she scheming? Well, I can't discern her ulterior motives. I harbor no trust for her nature's beauty. Do not let her fool you. We are but toys in her ridiculous game. I agree. We cannot trust her after the way she spoke of Nagusa. Her outstretched hand can only be trickery. However, from what I've gleaned, it would be safe to assume that she is currently acting of her own accord, which may open the door to her escape. Oh? Are you playing something stupid because we're outside now? Don't even think about it. No matter how fast you think you are, I'll catch you. Even if you so much have a suspicious thought, Sensei's head is going to look like a real nice place to bury a bullet. You quite enjoy spouting empty threats. Oh, I was the hostage? Huh? Obviously. Sure, you can command Kibito students with a single word, but it'd take just one shot to kill you. Or else would I aim. You're so fragile, and yet you'll dive into danger for your students' sakes like it's instinct. How absurd! Oh? I just don't get you. Personal limitations don't matter when it comes to protecting someone. There you go again. Of course they do. You can't even protect yourself. What do you hope to achieve throwing yourself in front of someone stronger than you? What can you do if you're dead? It's totally illogical. Your actions make no sense. Said, it's instinct when you see a child in danger. Rationality or sensibility play no role here. It's just what people do. Why do you say it like it's obvious? That's not obvious at all! We've wasted too much time on this pointless conversation. Let's get to the Twilight Temple already. And don't forget, even one thought about running and bang! I love being Shuro. I'm glad to have more Shuro screen time. I know this is supposed to be about Nagusa, but like, come on, man. What the? Hello? All right. Understood. Yeah, it works. Nice. Those are the natural living bears of Kibitos? What the frick? That makes sense, but also, what? You've been walking for half a day now. It's all just the same old snow and rocks! Are you sure we're going to the right way? Yes. The snow has grown thicker, but this cherry stump and stone path marked the way. The Twilight Temple. We have arrived. This is supposed to be the famous temple, but it looks completely abandoned. There's a certain stagnation about it. Like human breath has not touched its air for 100 years. Yes, I did. Are you serious, Nagusa? What were you thinking trying to pull a stunt like this? You told me you'd take me to Kuzunoha, and then you dragged me to some ruin no one's ever put in for centuries? Were you hoping for the chance to laugh at me and gloat once I realized? Or maybe you thought you could fight me and escape if I was by myself. Too bad! Whatever stupid little scheme you were trying to cook up, it was all for nothing. Cause now these ruins will be your final resting place! You reveal your true colors, Yabukishiro? You think we're just gonna roll over for you? No, I wasn't lying. I truly did meet a girl who called herself Kuzunoha here, and she gave me a letter addressed to Sensei. When I was last here, this stump bloomed with cherry blossoms, and this stone path sparkled. What are you even saying? In her words, the Twilight Temple is a place where the flow of time behaves according to its desires. Past exists betwixt present and future, and the spring cherry blossoms hum their tunes alongside autumn's equinox flowers. When the night claws clutch the sky, and the darkness so very deep mars human vision, turn to the setting sun and exchange names beyond the dusk. Who goes there? I am Kuzunoha, first president of Hikododen Resolution Council. Huh? Just a second ago, this was a crumbling ruin. The cherry tree. It's blooming! Oh, I'm getting chills. Guests have not crossed this temple gate in many a moon, and such a commotion they bring with them too. I do rather hope I am not facing noisy interlopers from centuries past. So who has sought me out? I am Goro Nagusa, acting president of Hikododen Resolution Council. As you requested, I have brought you Sensei of Chalet. Now this is a welcome face, my dearest junior. True form. God, this place is pretty. And Kuzunoha is even prettier! That girl is truly the legendary great prophet Kuzunoha. The mystical setting is fitting, but her delicate, adorable appearance belies that. Sell you for a power-up? Be careful. What do you mean for a power-up? What? It's only natural you feel that way. After all, I am the founding president of the Hikododen, educating the art of war and beautiful and talented. You'd be hard-pressed to find the like all throughout Kivito's long history. You remind me of someone I know now. When you talk, it reminds me of Nagusa, actually. Oh. While the comparison is welcome, I'm afraid you've confused timelines. I do not resemble Nagusa. Nagusa, in fact, resembles me. For I've existed for many a century before Nagusa was even a thought in the womb. So, Chalet-sensei, I have much to discuss with you, but to begin... You're late! It was only now you come to see me, so many moons after Nagusa delivered my letter. The excuse of business can only carry you so far. Perhaps you believe that a fox spirit like me is unaffected by time, and the neglect associated with its passing. Listen, a lot happened, okay? As always, yes, that's the best part. Well, very well. I suppose I prefaced my invitation with, if there was someone you wish to save, I prefaced my invitation with, if there was someone you wish to save. I'm aware of how all the students depend on and wait on you. If I were any judge of human expression, it would seem you found your answer. truce is, I. Alright, enough of that! You haven't forgotten, have you? You all wouldn't even be here if it weren't for me. Having an absurd laundry list of accomplishments, reverse the typical trope. That being said, get out. I have a tome to discuss with Kuzunoha. Yabukushiro. Oh, scary Glare Nagusa! What do you want? Without the 100 Lotus, all you can do is glare. Well, I did find the Twilight Temple thanks to you, so I guess I'll spare your little life. What? Did you just hit me? Children should not interrupt when adults are speaking. Now, wait your turn. She hit me! She doesn't even have the 100 Lotus! How did she nullify the tome's magic? So not only are you a rude run, you're a fool as well. I'm the very essence of the authority of the president. Did you truly believe I would not be able to wield that which I created? Your ignorance is astounding. And you stand here on the grounds of the Twilight Temple, in the domain of the spirit realm. Did you think you could trust the ebb and flow of time, of reality as you expected? Oh! Ooh. I'm telling on Kokuriko! Like a child who thinks they can slay a dragon with a knife. She's such a brat. Also, did she just get bonked? Like, she didn't even shoot her. She just got bonked. So, my successor, why do you once again tread upon these grounds? It wasn't only to escort Sensei here, was it? And also stopping Hoshino from destroying the things she cared about at a fit of grief, as you do. So who knows? Well, at first they were gunshot sounds, and then the bonks happened. You denied my existence and left this temple, and yet here you are. Do you now accept that I am the Kusunoha of legend? Yes, I won't deny your existence anymore. Kuzu's smoking pipe truly a papa? Fox bonked the churro. Are we just calling her the churro now? It is your recognition that allowed me to wield the 100 Lotus as a Hikuroden's rightful successor. But why? Wasn't it Ayame? Ayame is more capable than me in every way possible, and she waited and waited for you. So why would you appear before someone like me, who's utterly incompetent and weak? If you had acknowledged Ayame instead, if you'd bestowed the 100 Lotus' authority upon her. At least 2 people in chat call her Churro, besides you. Yes, we are doing this now? Okay. Ayame and everyone here could have been safe. Things wouldn't have changed the way they did. And you believe this? If Ayame had been the one to wield the 100 Lotus, do you truly believe that she would have led everyone to their happily ever after? That's... Allow me to set a few misconceptions you have straight. It is not by my hand or permission that people pass through the Twilight Temple. What you see here is an echo of the past. This place, my very existence. They are forgotten remnants that exist not in the reality from whence you came. In this strange twilight where light and darkness cross, the past fades into a shadow, melds into the dark. Those who chase the light of their past can never see its shadows. And those who cannot face their shadow never shall shine a light for others. Only when one sheds the light of the past, unmarred by fear, can one best the darkness of their shadows. And that is why, unlike Ayame, you and I met. But still, I can't leave Ayame like that. If I beg you, please, how do I return Ayame to her true form? As long as I haven't paused. No, I'm pretty sure she had the survivor's guilt from the beginning. Her true form, you say? Tell me, my successor, what was the real Ayame? This true form you seek? The real Ayame. My Ayame. She was like the sunlight at high noon, the irreproachable presence of Hikuroden, always willing to lend a helping hand to anyone in need. And is that an accurate reflection of her soul? To you, who knew her the best, is that who Ayame was, both inside and out? That's... Oh? was a fine match. Thank you, Nagisa. But with happy dreams, well, it's a harsh juxtaposition to the reality you end up waking up to. You were never my friend, Goro Nagusa. Every living being dons a mask. We fear hate, abandonment. So we wear our most agreeable mask and pray to be accepted. It is a cost to society. And when the mask is too perfectly fitted, the line between reality and fiction becomes so blurred to outsiders. Only the wearer knows where the line is drawn. So I will ask you one more time. Who is this true Ayame you desire? The Ayame I desire. I have no answer to that. I'm not her. I can't pretend to know who Ayame was underneath her mask. But even if I can't understand that, even if she pushes me away, I still want to be by Ayame's side. Spilt water will not return to its bowl, and the dead will never rise again. Likewise, you cannot return a changed soul to its former state. Just as a flower cannot bear fruit until it withers, and in turn that fruit will fall from the flower and rot. The world is unshakable in its ways. The inescapability of cause and effect. If despite all this, you still desire to save someone. Well, Akira-sensei already knows the answer. I have learned something of importance, though. I discovered how it was that Hoshino was able to return to normal. Unlike me, she was in an incomplete state, and it wasn't a chroma that transformed her. In the end, she had to give up a part of who she was, a part of her nature. That is how she could move forward. If one can recognize who they are behind their mask, lay down their denials and accept both the good and the ugly, then anyone can step into tomorrow. My successor, do you wish to save Ayame? Yes, I'll do what it takes. Then the answer is right before you. Do not deny her. What you cannot understand, you must not reject. When you wish to run and hide, you must face her with resolve. Only then will you find your way. Do this, and you will be reunited with both your friend wandering in the twilight and the hand with which once reached out to her. That's enough! Oh, she's still here? You think I came all this way for your snuffy old lecture? Humans, ordinary humans, will never be able to understand each other. If mouthing off that sort of nonsense were enough to be understood and saved, who would care about rumors? You have to worry about what people think behind your masks and prove yourself even if it means getting hurt. Otherwise, no one will even pay you a second thought. Otherwise, someone like me who doesn't even have a tome ever since losing Ino's Phantom Records. Ino's Phantom Records? Oh, that tattered ghost storybook. What could you possibly need with that old thing? No, I got persona. You ain't complaining though? That old thing? Since you journeyed all the way to the Twilight Temple, I shall impart some wisdom upon you, child. Oh! The true value of a book lies in its story, not the gilded cover which houses it. Understand that, and you'll one day have a tome of your own. Oh my god, I swear if this leads back to her fucking fan fiction, no shot. You're just dodging my question by spouting nonsense! Nonsense? Don't you know that all stories begin with a little bit of nonsense? You have a long way to go before you become a true storyteller. This is why I hate the Hikonoden so much! The fucking bonk. I can't believe... Shura was the main enemy of Chapter 1, and now it's just bonk. How the bratty have fallen. At the Hikonoden, it felt like everyone's eyes were on me. Ayame. Big Sis Ayame. President Ayame. Those stares, flooded with both envy and adoration, curse and blessing. Your eyes pinned me into my role. My mask, the mask of the president of the Ikeroden, felt stitched into my skin. I could never bend under the scrutiny, never let them see how heavy and painful the burden was. From main antagonist in Chapter 1 to Churro in Chapter 2! The very embodiment of the presidency is that Ayame. Beauty, propriety, impeccable conduct. Corrected by Kuzuno. That's what you expect from the head of Hikododen. Nothing is too hard for President Ayame, right? She'll receive all our feelings, good and bad, without raising an eyebrow. Obviously, she's a president after all. Of course, I'm just fine. Lies. All lies. I slowly suffocated under that mask, bit by bit. They welded it into my face, chiseled and designed it into whatever shape they pleased. Smile, Ayame. Be calm, Ayame. Smile. Keep smiling. It was my responsibility to respond to every conflict at the drop of a hat. Where others throw up their hands and turn their heads, I was there to pick up the pieces. And on the days was the exhaustion crept in, and the cracks in my mask had deepened. You're not your usual self today, President Ayame. Is something the matter? Go and get some rest. You can hurry and get back to your usual self. My mask had melted into my skin. For others, there was no distinction between me and the part I played. Why did I decide to don this mask? Why did I decide that this mask was who I am? Why is everyone incapable of solving their own problems? I could never be good as President Ayame. President Ayame can do anything. She's amazing. Only President Ayame can bear that mask. Bro! Soon, the line between me and my mask became blurred, even for me. That was when I faced my shadow in the dark of night, and realized I couldn't wield the 100 Lotus. That was when I realized I wasn't perfect. As the president, I was a failure, and I felt relief. I see. This perfect mask is just a mask. This responsibility was never mine to bear. Kuzunoha will solve everything. Scrutiny, the demands. Kuzunoha will take what was never mine to begin with. Come back to me, Ayame. You know, don't you? Kuzunoha is just a legend. But she said that to me with no hesitation. Even though she's nothing but a crybaby. Even though she could never beat me in a duel. Even though she could never escape the expectations and remove her mask. Kasumu, oh, take care of yourself, Oatmeal. Have a good rest of your day and night. Oh, stupid girl. That's why you'll never move on. What's on your mind? Oh! Reminiscing. I was remembering the feeling of the gazes of all those who once looked toward me. Their gazes. Their scrutiny. Their pleading eyes begging for my help. This place hasn't changed at all. They live their lives terrified of taking action for fear of judgment and castration. Or castigation? Oh. And I couldn't play that role for them forever. In the end, I was crushed under their expectations. But you're not anymore, are you? You've blossomed into something exquisite. A monster fueled by regret and hatred. You are an unstoppable force. Yes. I used to be at the center of the scrutiny. But now, it'll be my gaze that they are under. Oh! What? my god! How beautiful. How exquisite. Yes, just as I imagined it. In the end, I was right. No matter how monstrous or incomprehensible, if you can't see it for yourself, it's not your concern. Unlike that Brat's tome, Tote's Phantom Illustrations creates ghost stories that will flood this district with vivid, picture-perfect terror. Run, hide, and avert your eyes. Try as you may, our gaze is ubiquitous. What name would suit this beautiful phantom fable? Amongst the countless eyes opening across the city, they will all see this and only this. Exquisite. We shall call it the single eye, Itotsume. Ayame. No, Itotsume. Focus your gaze upon the pathetic people of this academy. Show them what those who hide behind others' gazes don't have the right to their own. Holy! What happened to Nia? Oh no. Oh! Kaho! What is it now? Why are you in such a panic? There's no less than an hour until the Waraku Festival starts. It had best be as urgent as you're making it seem. Otherwise, Nia should handle it back at the... Ooh, Kaho is so unaware. Holy! Or don't tell me Nia slipped away again. Oh my god, girl. I get it, but like, damn, how did you not notice? Yes, Nia has disappeared again, but more importantly... Now, of all times, I warned her until I was blue in the face that her usual tactics would not be tolerated this time. What is more important than our president's negligence? What could possibly be more pressing than the disappearing moments before the Waraku Festival begins? Surely nothing has befallen my sweet idol Chisei. I'm right here. Ah, Chisei, what a relief. Well, if it doesn't have to do with Chisei, I hardly see the problem. Kaho. I think it'd be easier if you just came and saw for yourself. Do you get it now? What on earth? Are those eyes all over the district? Eyeballs. Rolling around. Yes, just a few moments ago they appeared out of nowhere and everywhere. Shizuko from the festival department has no idea where they came from. She thought maybe there was some special attraction you'd arranged for the Waraku Festival. Oh, I don't speak Russian. The festival is meant to showcase Shisei's adorable cuteness. You dare would suggest I decorate it with these things? Some of her felt like she was above helping the commons. At least that's how I feel. It's one of those, like, I think if we're going into it, Ayame was genuinely a good person, but essentially the pressure got to her. And then it's, ugh. And then now we're here. But if even Shizuko doesn't know, then those eyes must be... This unsettling gaze. There's a strange familiarity to it. Kao, can we do a staring contest with that big eye? Absolutely not! Chisei is not here. What the heck are these eyeballs? How creepy. Look, it's blinking. You think they're alive? Maybe if we shoot them, they'll get scared and roll away. Wait a moment. Until we know what we're dealing with, we should abstain from engaging. The bullets passed right on through? What the heck? It's like I was shooting at some illusion. Well, about that. They're multiplying. Ain't that the monster from the last fire? This is way out of our league. Run for it! Artifact spirits. This is the work of nature's beauty. Of all the times they make their move and when the Hikuroden are absent, Or perhaps that's precisely why they've chosen to act now. Regardless, it's less than ideal. What do we do, Vice President? First, send out a broadcast to all the guests and staff currently in the festival grounds. We must now engage with the monsters. All available staff should focus on safely evacuating every last civilian. But those eyeballs are everywhere. Where can we even take them? Well... Vice President Kaho, on top of the eyeballs, the same old object monsters from last time have appeared. They're attacking everyone in sight. It's like they were waiting for us. They blocked off every escape route. We can't escape their gazes. Are we going to have to call off the festival? What do we do, Vice President? Nia. If only Nia were here at least. The best I can do is to evaluate the situation and maintain safety and order. It's beyond my capabilities to formulate a counterattack. Kaho. I'm sorry, Jisei. All your hard work and we're going to have to call off the Wadaku. No, that's not it. Look, a ninja. Oh! A ninja? Yo! Where's the save? The Ninjutsu Research Club is here. Kaho, you're safe. We got delayed because of the monsters. We had to shake them off. Ninjutsu Research Club. How are you? Are you here to help take down these monsters? Yes, technically. But we actually have an urgent message to deliver. Yes, Akira-sensei gave us a very important mission. And we have a message from Nia. Nin Nin. Nin Nin! It is okay for we have Nin Nin. Akira-sensei. And a message from Nia. About 30 minutes earlier. How embarrassing. Even as a shadow, fighting Hikuroden present is no walk in the park. Ayame truly lives up to her reputation, now doesn't she? I suppose her ghost stories will begin snaking its tendrils through Hikiyako right about now. Everything unfolded exactly as I expected. Besides me ending up down here, all I can do is observe the final acts. I suppose I should have prepared at least one ace up my sleeve. How about 3? Nia! President Nia, we've come to rescue you! Are you okay, President Nia? Ninjutsu Research Club? How did you find me? The 3 of us have been following you. You see, Sensei bestowed a very special mission upon us before they left. Sensei did? Yes, ma'am. They were worried that was the Hikuroden in a way someone could attack the Gingen Club, so Sensei asked us to secretly guard you, President Nia. And working in the shadows to provide this sweet protection is the ninja way! So you mean to tell me that you stood idly by when I was ambushed by Ayame's shadow? Well, it happened out of nowhere, you know. We were taken completely off guard. And more realistically, we really couldn't have done anything against her. Yeah, just watching the way she moved made me too scared to do anything. Sometimes you just have to know when to pick your battles. Avoid disadvantageous situations and catch the enemy off guard when he least suspected. That's the ninja way too. So we shadowed you until you were alone. Wow, President, that's how we do things. Sneaky style. This is the perfect chance. We'll get you out of here, Nia. No, the time for running has long passed. Huh? What do you mean? The Hitosume and the artifact spheres have already spread all across Hikiyako. And nothing escapes Hitosume's gaze. As long as Hikiyako is under its watchful gaze, there's nowhere to hide. Whether we try to leave or enter Hikiyako, Ayame and the Phantom Fables will be there. In fact, they might even be watching us now as we speak. Her plan's been exposed? Where are they watching from? Oh, she is so cute. There? Over there! What should we do? If they can see all our plans, we're all going to be swallowed by the spirit realm. No, Tsukuyo, we can't give up. Ninjas always fulfill their Lord's order, no matter how dangerous or at what cost. I like your style. Also very cute. I need to do more Momo talks, man. We're cut off and boxed in, but no response is the worst response. So we do as we've always done. We maintain balance. Ninjutsu Research Club members, instead of rescuing me, could you deliver a message to Kaho at the Wadaku Festival? The festival must go on. Nia said that? Truly? She wants us to hold the Wadaku Festival under these conditions? Could she be thinking? What could she be thinking? But since she's the president of the Yin Yang Club, she must have some kind of plan, right? Did Nia say anything else? She said that the Yin Yang Club should do what it's always done, which is to maintain balance in Kyako. Ninjutsu Research Club members, I'm sorry to ask after you've come all this way, but could I ask one more favor of you? Yes! Leave it to Izuna! Could you please bring Shizuko from the festival operations department here immediately? Once Shizuko arrives, we'll hold a festival that no one will ever forget. Dude, what is happening? Oh my god. We have to be nearing the end. Holy. What? You want to go ahead and hold with the Waruku Festival now? Yes, all the necessary equipment is already prepared, correct? Well, yeah, but still. How are we supposed to hold a festival in the middle of all this? There are monsters everywhere, and the citizens are terrified. Even if we try to pretend everything is fine and dandy. To each of you who take pride in your festivals and have put so much effort into this day, I apologize for saying this, but right now people knowing that the festivals will go on takes priority over its actual success. Festivals are meant to be the very embodiment of cheer and celebration, yet ours may well be marked with sheer terror. At a glance, it would seem to be the opposite of balance. But I know, forcing the festival under these circumstances puts everyone at risk. Even now, my insides rebel at the idea of putting Chisei on the stage, right in the middle of that danger. But this is all that's left within our power. The festival department need not stay until the end. Take shelter where you can. Please, just teach us to operate the equipment and the Yin Yang Club will handle the rest. I want to help! Until the very end! Umika? Last time, at the Lantern Festival, I passed out and was completely useless. And you want me to just sit by and let history repeat itself? I'm a proud member of the festival department, and I won't accept that. Me too, President. We don't throw festivals because they're fun. We throw them to have fun. If we allow petty outsiders to make us stumble in our ideals, then that would mean the end of festivals forever. I could not rise to the occasion last time. But not today. Today I will do my utmost to drive off these ruffians. I will guard the festival with my life. If I'm being honest, I'm boiling with anger too. The students of Hikiako have been looking forward to this festival for so long. It's not just our department. Students, civilians, vendors, they put their blood, sweat, and tears into making it happen. Forget their elegance, forget their ghost stories. Disrupting our beloved festivals not just once, but twice. With that baloney is unforgivable in my book. Yeah. Kaho will be holding the Waruku festivals. Will holding the Waruku festivals stop nature's beauty or whatever they are? I can't promise that, but I do know it's the last thing they would want. In that case, let's show them exactly what Hikiako's about. Let us help too. Disturbing? God damn it! Yes, Izuna, Tsukuyo, and the president. The three of us will stand by your side and give our whole hearts to this mission, Nin. Oh, I don't know about all that. The sensei gave us this mission, and as a ninja, it's my duty to see it through to the end. Let's enjoy the Waruku Festival to the fullest. Ooh, I'm really fired up. In that case, you have to go on stage soon, Chisei. Have you prepared your song? Yes, all prepared and ready. We'll keep you safe, so you can just focus on your performance, okay? Oh? Okay. Hi, everyone. Please, listen to my song. Oh, shoot! Let's do this! Do I have Nin? I have Michiru. I don't think I have Izuna. Oh my god. Oh, Chisei! Oh, so nice! They are so cute. Nice.
勝利ですよね。
Tree.
これも忍者の力？
Just what are you scheming, President Nia? Oh, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Am I talking to the bard who orchestrated this little event? Or maybe you're just another shadow? A bard? You're comparing me to that foolish little brat? You may be the head of the Yin Yang Club, but I tread carefully with your insults. Is that so? It's just that you quite remind me of Shuro barging in here without even an introduction. It was not my intention to offend, of course. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Your cheap provocation will not improve your situation. Like how your boorish attempts to force this festival of yours will amount to nothing. Oh. God! Nia opening her eyes is something else. And I suppose I'll introduce myself. They call me Habu Azumi. As you guessed, I'm tonight's storyteller, Nature Beauty's phantom artist, and Miss Kokoriko's most trusted aide. We destroyed Ino's phantom records during the last incident. Repetition makes even the most amusing tales pretty tedious, but I suppose those of bad taste. Again, you insult me. That mediocre tome attempts to tell a tale without even a single illustration. My tome, on the other hand, is Tote's Phantom Illustrations. It is born of human fear. Hazy desire feeds the phantom records. Fear, on the other hand. The Phantom Illustrations' fear is visceral, vivid, exquisite. Desires are fleeting, fickle, but fears take root in the very soul of a person. From tiny bugs to giant beasts, familiar tormentors to nameless strangers, one cannot dismiss fear by turning their head, closing their eye. Its brushstrokes scar with scathing intensity. Struggle as they may, humans are incapable of overcoming their fears. As long as Hitosume's gaze is trained upon you, you'll find yourself in an endless nightmare, and that nightmare will become the seedbed for the Phantom Illustrations reign. It's seedbed, you say? Are you old-fashioned colloquialisms popular over at the Ibisu branch? I'll ask you one more time, President Nia. Are you so naive to think that this hopeless struggle of yours will change the outcome of tonight's event? No, not really. I'm painfully aware that I can't change a single thing on my own. Then why do you insist on this fruitless festival of yours? Is it some ploy to alleviate your personal guilt? Crispy audio? Oh, goddammit. Well, at least it's been a while. Thank you, Nilla. Thank you for hat pats. I have a question of my own, Azami. From our turbulent past to the present.
Forget about touching grass.
Oh.
I need to touch the
Thank
sea.
you.
I need to go in the water.
Hi,
I need to dive in the
thank
sea.
you.
I need to go in there. I'm going in.
Phantoms once roamed Hikako freely, spreading their ghost stories far and wide. Do you know why? After our schools merged, they now only rarely dance along the outskirts of our district. The work of your meddling Yin Yang Club, undoubtedly. Yeah, how cute of you! I never would have stuck around as the president if holding off phantoms fell under my purview. The answer is simple. Hikiako's festivals. The festivals? You're getting it. Flashy, extravagant festivals that brought a once divided district together. You really never once considered it? Isn't it strange that the Festival Operations Department has the power it does? Not a student council, not a disciplinary committee, a mere club, managing our yearly calendars, overseeing the Academy's finances. Contrary to popular belief, it's not because I'm lazy. Kuzunoha herself set the system in place. It's said that the festivals were once holy rites to communicate with the heavens. We offered food, spoke of our hardships, and sent heartfelt wishes for a peaceful future. To summarize for you, what we're putting on tonight is no mere festival. It's a great rite. Our festival that will usher in a serene tomorrow. What are you? Hitosume's eye is fading? Oh my gods! You! What have you done? Nothing in particular. Just what I've always done. The Yin-Yang Club exists to maintain balance. If the town is flooded with yin, we'll simply balance it with yang. It's in our name after all. There's an eye this way too. It doesn't matter which way we run, we can't escape its gaze. The stare. Ugh, the terrible thoughts are too much. Make it stop! It's over. Everything's over. Even without the Hikuroden here to protect us, the monster will swallow us all. Huh? Is something singing? Are you hearing things now too? Who could possibly be singing right now? No, listen. Don't you hear it? I know that voice. Everyone, the Waraku Festival will go on. Please gather at the stage. It's your once-in-a-lifetime chance to hear Chisei's unreleased song from the very front row. And we're releasing all of our limited edition Chisei merch we've been saving just for today. Please refresh yourself with a cold cherry blossom soda on your way to the stage. Ooh, is that performer? Are you serious? That's Chisei! This entire festival is about her, Hikiyako's #1 idol, Princess Wadaku! You're still holding the festival? I never thought I'd hear her voice ever again. Understandable, have a nice day. Out of my way, I'm going to see Chisei's live performance! Our lives are in danger. You're going to enjoy a festival right now? If I'm doomed, then I want to meet the end by Chisei's side! Hold on tight, everyone. To the far side of the spirit realm. Ah, yes. The only thing to beat unavoidable fear is the indomitable human spirit. To be absolutely down bad. Let's go, boys! I'll acknowledge that this was a decent play on your part. This was your scheme all along, to neutralize the Phantom Illustration's fear was the festival's cheer. But what now? Do you intend to hold an eternal festival? As soon as your little festival ends, fear will once again grip the Academy. All that does is delay the inevitable. You can only avert its gaze for so long. Is that so? I'm flattered that you're so enthralled with me, but shouldn't you spare a little attention to where it's looking now? You'll miss the beautiful fireworks show going on above the tent Shukaku. Of all things, why should I care about fireworks show? Oh, you don't know? Allow me to educate you. Long before wireless comms come into play, people use fireworks to signal flares when they need rescue. You signaled the Hikuroden? That is the marksmanship of the Hikuroden. Our blazing youth! Holy reggae! Oh my god! The cry of relief. How much more do we have, guys? Now that's what they call a close call. I played it as cool as a cucumber so they wouldn't expect anything, but what would I have done if you actually didn't show up? Yeah. How could we fail to respond? It is our tradition, after all. A single white firework launched from the tent Shukaku is the Yin-Yang Club signal for a... Oh my god! It was perfect timing! Those nature beauty guys sure are quick on their feet, though. Every time I think I've got them by the tail, they slip away like the snakes they are. What are you looking at, huh? Oh? Now this is unexpected. The unusual menagerie, to be sure. You all must have had quite the adventure. And you, Nia? Yes, I am harder than I look, you know. And thanks to your trusty guards, the Wadaku Festival wasn't shut down. Twice that, okay. Your assistance was invaluable, as a matter of fact. On the other hand, I can only achieve so much with my power. What an absurdity. The 100 ghost stories. It rendered me useless. Perhaps this time has come for me to step down from the Yin Yang Club's presidency. Oh. Oh, Yukari! Yeah? Please stay still. You're getting in the way of disinfecting the wound. Aw, Yukari! Baby. Aw. This little scrape can wait until later. I have 12 more. Taters, I'm on episode 24. If we don't treat it now, it might leave a big scar on your face. Whether it's something big or small, if you miss the right moment, you can't take it back. Nagusa. I would be nothing without each of you. As you say, Sensei. You're right. This is no time for despair and complaints. To begin, I would like to welcome each of you back to the safety of our district. Akira-sensei, Ikudoden. Larger, Nia, or Yukari? Are we talking about height? As well as the little bard from Nature's Beauty. Who are you calling little? Let's get on the same page. I'll begin with that information the Yin Yang Club has gathered so far. We can't form a plan until we have a thorough understanding of the situation. Separate fact from fiction, reality from illusion. Yes, rumors and whispers will be our undoing. I see. That's where Ayame's past took her. I'd sensed but always overlooked her internal fragility. She seemed to fortify it with a perfectly created image of hers after all. That was negligence on my part. The pressure of the Hikudoden presidency has crushed her all along. I didn't even see it. Of all people, I should have understood her suffering. We cannot lay the blame upon one person. How many times must I repeat myself, Nagusa? Your proclivity for shouldering all the world's burdens on your own is a terrible habit. Exactly! Each and every one of us feel Ayame's pain deep within our souls. And next time we're gonna grab her and hold her so tight that she never feels this way again! Yes, we all collectively are fervently wishing for her safe return. May I pose a question, President Nia? Will this festival truly be enough to suppress President Ayame's phantom fable, Hitosume's power? Not at all! And as this ghost artist said, it's a temporary fix. The cheer and fervor of the festival amongst chaos did help temper the phantom fable's power. But emotions are a fickle thing. Let the novelty and excitement fade and it won't be long before Hitosume's gaze will grip Hikiyako again. But the biggest obstacle is Ayame. Is there more which ails President Ayame? More so that she herself is the problem. Who can possibly take her on? Ayame was always reigned as the strongest of Hikudoden. That is undeniably true. Even I have never bested Ayame in a spar, not a single time. For as long as President Ayame remains, so does the Hitosume. It will use the people's fear to regenerate again and again. Damn. She was our most reliable ally, which makes her our most threatening enemy. We're not completely out of options though. Your legendary gun, the 100 Lotus, can pierce through their tomes and monsters. And we have all you lovely members of the Hikudoden as well. Dispel the artifact spirits littering the streets one by one, and we'll find our opportunity to destroy the tome. There's one of the 100 Lotus and about 1 million monsters out there, though. How are we supposed to fight all of them? Well, we could also counter them with the power of another tome. As they say, fight fire with fire. The best strategy to fight an unbeatable power is to use the same power against it. You possess a tome of your own? Well... Huh? What is this you're blathering about? Fight tome with tome? You think I'd be twiddling my thumbs here if a tome was that easy to come by? Even I, the Nature's Beauty's bard, took a really long time to learn how to control Ino's phantom records. If you somehow get your hands on one... Yes, that's the one. Ino's phantom records. What? Here, take it. This is the phantom records?! No way! It can't be! You guys messed it up and burned it last time, didn't you? You're exactly right. All we could was recover the charred cover and a few torn up pages. With such scarce remnants, it should have been hopelessly impossible for us to restore any, let alone the cursed tome. But lucky us, we happen to have a very good relationship with an academy who claims a magician of their own. They can restore whole books from scraps and pieces. Huh? Oh my god! You mean to say, some ordinary old human restored Ino's phantom records? There's no way. I won't believe it. It's completely blank. There's nothing in here. Well, naturally, even a magician couldn't pull its contents out of thin air. The pages themselves were completely burned, after all. It's useless. Its own power comes from its stories written inside it. Even if you have a pretty cover that looks the same. Oh? Oh, that tattered ghost storybook. What could you possibly need with that old thing? It's worthless without stories. You're right. Without them, a tome is no better than a stack of papers, isn't it? In that case, why don't we just write our own stories? Renowned novelist Kuchiki Shura. No. How much does Nia know? Kuchiki Shura. Kuchiki Shura, as in, that was Shiro's pen name. How do you know that? Oh my, how could I not? You post your stories online at Let's Write Novels every week, though. Don't tell me she's like a fan. I personally was a huge fan of I Became a Ghost Bard and solo leveled in you. Oh my god, Girly Pop wrote an isekai. Oh my god. She wrote an isekai and she's the MC. Guys, I need a moment. I need a minute. Oh my god. What? Excuse me? I have a copy of this blank Phantom Fable. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, so like Shuro is easily in my top 10 already. I think this might shoot her into top 5. I'm loving her. Oh my god. Whoa! I mean, which isekai are we parodying? I don't know. Could be any of them, really. Of course, its breakneck pacing and cheat level skills made a polarizing masterpiece, so the comments turned into a complete war zone with every new update. Ah, it is truly an isekai! That's because... You don't even have to explain. The point of your work wasn't those trivial tropes, but an exploration of the profound themes behind them, wasn't it? I truly feel for you. How unbearable for people to not see and understand your artistic decisions. Adding her to the pull list, yeah, was the rest of the 7 prisoners. You really read my stuff? I told you I liked it, didn't I? So what do you think, author Shuro? This tome could manifest your stories in reality. Just imagine the looks on all your doubters' faces, the ones who scoffed at your unrealistic plot twists. How do you feel when no one understood your writing? Frustrated? Miserable? So angry you could barely breathe? Don't you want to make them feel that too? Nia currently is the epitome of, aren't you tired of being nice? Don't even try to flatter me! I won't help you! I do what Kokoriko wants. I want to create a new 100 ghost stories for her, that's it! And that's okay. Even if you spread new ghost stories through Hikiyako, that's okay. But what? Seriously? Shuro gaslit up us in Volume 5, Part 1. Now Nia's hyping her up in Volume... It's like poetry. Considering where we are, no, that makes sense. Have I lied to you yet? In fact, there's something I'm quite curious about. To whose stories will the people flock? Yours or that ghost artist? Hold on, President Nia. I don't think that's going to help the situation. Shh. Shush. For now, let's let this play out. I like to imagine Kikyo, like, grabbed her from behind, like, full hand on mouse, just shut the fuck up. My own 100 ghost stories. Understand that, and you'll one day have a tome of your own. My own tome. Well then, what say you? I can really write whatever I want. Why am I being bonked? I'm matching the mood. I love her so much. Then, the next song is... Renge, let her cook. Keep it up, Chise. You can do it. Oh boy. Flicking us! Hina! From the front too! We are thoroughly outnumbered! It seemed like we had the upper hand for a little while, but they just started multiplying again out of nowhere! I'm not gonna be able to hold our own for much longer. A cat? Is someone screaming? Or maybe a cat crying? It could be that monster from last... Oh? No. Oh my god! Let Shuro cook! Not this was the hyper menacing music. Disappears and even Shiriko Terror is on her knees. Oh my god. If this was against us, we need the Hina Hoshino team. Oh my god! The most powerful entity in all of Kibitos! What is that pathetic thing? It's nothing like the monster cat that attacked us last festival. Did some kid draw this thing? I'm genuinely even sure how you... The boss when you get them! No, don't say that! Oh my... She's so fucking happy! Oh, I want to hug her! Not even the combined powers of Trini, Gehenna, and Abydos couldn't defeat it. In the hands of the greatest ghost bard to ever exist, Miyoki Kurokage was reborn. All we had... Oh no, no. So, it was ginormous. With long whiskers and its big horn could pierce through anything. It was super evil looking! It farted like a big cat. No, a noble and powerful beast. Right, it looked like a huge lion. The greatest ghost bard to ever exist, Miyoki Kurokage, was reborn. All you had to do was look at it to see how strong it was. Anyway, it was so scary that everyone trembled before it. It was ginormous with long whiskers. It's big. Oh my god! Oh my god! Shiro! Shiro! Oh my god! She's so cute! I need to pull for her. I need her to be pullable. Just dealt with it because I said so. Shiro, probably. is that? Maybe it's a part of the Wataku festival? It's kind of cute, isn't it? Present! Tsukuyo, the monsters have been thrown off guard! Now is our chance to turn things around! Surprise attack! How? We can't shoot them or bomb them, and barricading them or tricking them hasn't been working either. He's having a moment. Can you blame me? When did you get so close? Tsukuyo, look out! Huh? Did our attacks just land? Plot twist, Shiro is the true author of Blue Archive. Oh my god. What is happening right now? Hold it. Even if this is fiction, isn't this way over the top? No matter how strong the opponent is, you still have to follow the rules. You're undermining your own plot. Amateur readers like you exactly would hold back literature. There's only one trope for a situation like this. At that moment, an insanely powerful ninja appeared. What? No. No! No! Shot! No! Get away! No! 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 Oh my god, did she just give... She gave Ether the blood army! Oh my god! Oh my god! Shiro! Shiro! Oh my god! What? Izuna feels incredible power surging within her! What is happening? President! I have no idea. This is too scary for me. But well, at least we can fight the monsters now. We should protect the stage. Ninjutsu Research Club, charge! Here's plot armor dealt with it because I said so. Sure, probably. Sure would unironically write, oh, because plot armor. And it would work. Oh my god, it's working. Oh my god. This is broken. That's the power of the Phantom Phase. Oh my god. Level 90, by the way. Oh. Oh my god! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't. He has 5 legs! He has 5 legs! I would ask what I just witnessed, but I am pretty sure it was just peak cinema. Oh, welcome back, Spider. You missed peak. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Shuro playable when, and her EX skill needs to be that thing. I had a theory going into this volume. They proved it wrong in the funniest way possible. Actually, in the most heartbreaking way possible. And then Shuro exists. And then she just started existing. Look, you see it was legit stun locked. Good. That means it's working. I love this game so much. I love this game to what is probably an unhealthy degree. Oh, what a sight to behold. Tragedy and comedy meld into one. A story unlike anything we have yet to witness. Saikyo Ikaru Rao. The strongest 100-horned lion or the strongest lion unicorn? No shot. So what's that top 5 list looking like now? Okay, but like nothing will ever crack the top 3 of Mika, Haruka, Hina. But like, holy shit. I think Shuro acquires a very held spot, let's say. Comedy reigns triumphant, and fear fades into a wisp of a dream. Ghost stories that once elicited terror instead dissipate into the morning mist. You owe the game money, and I'm not the one. And you're not the one playing it. AO, same though. I have not spent a single cent in this game, but I feel like I should. Like, that's honestly super based. That brat turned my elegant performance into a joke. Will you let this stand, Miss Kokuriko? Shuro mars my elegance with slapstick comedy. Totei's phantom illustrations feeds on fear to craft the inexplicable. This ridiculous phantom fable undermines the exquisite taste of the 100 ghost stories. Calm yourself. Art is in the eye of the beholder. If Shuro's story can catch the eye of said beholder, yours is simply lacking. Oh, shit! Oh, the bird! Identify your shortcomings so that next time you may write a story that will thrill and excite the soul. I won't accept that. Right now, my only desire is to throw that insolent brat into the spirit realm while she screams and cries. Oh, fuck. Oh, I wish she'd looked at me like that. Anyway. So, like, can we be so for real now? Kokoriko 100% plays favorites. And we all know who the favorite is. You love Azami's expressions. They really use those snake expressions. Oh, 100%. She has good design. And I'm not just saying that because she's hot. It is a genuinely good design. You have a chance to spend money next on the BP. It has a special furniture for... Yes, no, I remember. No, I already planned to get the battle pass. Don't at me. You are well aware of the meaning that child holds. The meaning? You dare imply that your ineptitude is of my doing? No, not at all. That was not my intention, Miss Kokuriko. You threatened to cast Shuro into the spirit realm, did you not? Ooh. You are a ghost artist yourself. You are no stranger to the consequences of such an action. Yes, but... The threads of your feeble story have frayed. No longer can you weave fear in the hearts of the people. A true storyteller capitalizes upon the unforeseen as foreshadowing. to weave intricacies into their art. Your inelegant response, instead, is to castigate the audience for your lack of ability. How disgraceful, Snake Charmer. My deepest apologies. Someone such as I could never dream of questioning you, Miss Kokoriko. I simply allowed my disappointment to seep through. Oh? That'll do. But yes, actually, she just said skill issue. Now's at the head of the Hikudoden, Shale Sensei have returned. The chapter of fear and division has met its end. We shall allow Ayame's Itosume to take the stage. What about that brat? Shuro. A question to ponder. However, I shall not bulwark against the path she is striving to forge for herself. There you are, nature's beauty! Habu Azami, the snake charmer. Your reprehensible stories end here and now. Surrender now, and Hikudoden shall mete out the mercy you do not deserve. Fight, and you will crumble under the full force of our retribution. Hikudoden, how did you make it all the way here? Even if the tome was weakened, do you truly believe the likes of you could triumph in battle? We, the Hikudoden, will not be intimidated by you again! Nagusa is the acting president of the Hikudoden and wields 100 Lotus. Its great power will best all of you! With Nagusa at our side, the ghostly bard like you cannot scare us! How many times must I tell you I am a ghost artist, not some lowly bard, you imbeciles! As always, the human heart remains an enigma. Tell me, why is it that humans pursue their futile endings to their inane plots? Huh? Who's that? She wasn't there last time, was she? That woman is the leader of nature's beauty, Kokuriko. Correct. At last, you greet me with a proper greeting, foolish junior. I've never acknowledged someone like you as my senior. And if a single word could sever a bond, Ayame would have done long ago. Ouch. You cling to the illusion of your companion, refusing to cast her off after all that has happened. So how can you make such rash decisions about someone you know nothing of? Ineptitude. Arrogance. Pay no mind to her drivel, Nagusa. Exactly. She's just trying to get under your skin and buy herself a little more time. I'll put her down right now. I'd like to see what she has to say after Please wait, Renge! I sense some sort of strange energy exuding from Nature Beauty's leader. You may have cast aside your duties, but the Kado no Koji blood is not so easily renounced. I'm impressed that you're able to sense the presence of a tome. A tome? Seriously? There's another one? That Nature Beauty's brat said there was only 2! Originally, Nature Beauty was in possession of 3 tomes. Ino's Phantom Records, a reflection of human desire. Totei's Phantom Illustrations, a reflection of human fears. And lastly, a reflection of humans themselves, Ino's Spirit Records. Shiro did believe that the Spirit Records vanished in the Great Snowfield 20 years past. More accurately, it was lost. Its story once ended, losing its form, but even originals can be altered and utilized when necessary. Once ended? Produce all the tomes you wish. I will not be deterred. I made a vow before Kuzunoha, Akira-sensei, and everyone in the Hikudoden. I swore to never leave Ayame alone again. So tell me, President Kokuriko, where is Ayame? You still wander in the land of dreams. The great prophet Kuzunoha, she is the embodiment of absolution and eternal bonds, and a mere rumor. A tired, banal story. Allow me to shatter your lies. I shall pry open your clouded eyes and force you to accept reality. What? What is happening? True intentions within the darkness. The 100 Ghost Stories originates from a series of age-old tales. Long, long ago, Hikudoden members would gather around at midnight, whispering ghost stories in the dark. Each storyteller would blow out a candle at the end of their tale. With each story uttered, the candle's flames dwindled, one by one, until at last the darkness would settle over them like a heavy blanket. As one's vision dims, their inner self shines all the more clearly. Just like this strange story, the human heart is an incomprehensible force. Rumors, stories, those tales and myths can be summed up as reflections of the speaker's desires. Face the darkness and speak. What lie dost thou protect thyself with? What empty desire dost thou harbor? What is it thou dost avert thy gaze from? The characters in romance manga always seem so happy. As I slaved away training to uphold the Hikododen's justice, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Time past can never be reclaimed. What if I were wasting my youth? You knew the answer to that already, didn't you? That your life, drenched in gunsmoke and sweat, was a far, far cry from the shining youth you'd once imagined. Wait, so she just wanted to fall in love? As the Hikododen's operations officer, I believed I was had responsibility to uphold order. I spat vitriol I didn't mean, in the name of maintaining discipline. I placed blame upon the seniors who'd abandoned us, resented the reality that I could not shape to my liking. The truth is, it was I who brought upon the Hikododen's downfall. They claimed I was needed, but I have always been a placeholder, neither truly the daughter of the Kado no Koji, nor a member of the Hikododen. Always living for a role, never as a cherished friend. Being born as a doll would have been better than this. What did you do to them? Even the power of the tome is rendered useless for Shale-sensei then? Lay to rest at accusatory glare. I simply averted the vision inwards, so they may reflect upon themselves. It is fascinating, however, how simple introspection can rip a person apart, for matters of the heart are impossible for humans to comprehend. Even their own. There's enough curiosity and communication to figure it out. That's why people coexist with one another. That's how people are always learning from one another. I see. You are the one who has bolstered their confidence with vain hopes. Go on, observe the results of your teachings. See what comes of this hope you planted within them. I am inadequate in every way. I'm hopelessly unable to achieve anything with my own strength. I strove to protect all I cared about and failed. Everything crumbled in my hands. Despite all my efforts, I could never be Ayame. Because I am Goryo Nagusa. Yo! I am pathetic, incompetent, and weak. My lies are all I've ever possessed. None of that misjustification to falter. Nagusa! Try as you may, Kokuriko. No reality of yours can shatter mine. I am Goro Nagusa. I care not for what anyone else may say or think, because I am Ayame's best friend. I see. You've known from the start. You're well aware of your own fragility, how futile this misguided desire to save your peers truly is, and yet your resolve to alter reality itself is unwavering. Thus you closed the tome and rose of your own accord. Incomprehensible. You are truly incomprehensible. This is what you did to Ayame, didn't you? You trapped her in that pitch-black darkness. The shadows whispered their vitriol at her, tearing her down. That's what made Ayame run away. Precisely. That Hikododen president everyone admired so folded before it. So what in the world do you think you can do? You, sniveling and inferior, believe you can save Ayame? No, I cannot, for I am not her. Only Ayame can save herself. However, what I can do is extend this hand of mine and take hold of her until she rises on her own. Oh my god! Her arm! Her arm returned from the spirit realm? Liar, you cannot disgrace us tome wielders with petty sleight of hand. I'll ask one more time. Where is Ayame? How can this be? Just as a dead branch cannot bloom, that which has fallen to the spirit realm cannot return to this reality! Kokoriko, what is this? Necessity provides a story, its inevitability, but coincidence sparks its interest. You ripped from the tome's spirit realm not only your own shadow, but also the hand you once sacrificed. You, in particular, have always had a penchant for rather fascinating plot twists. Perhaps you, too, have the makings of a storyteller? Ayame resides on the top floor of the Ten Chukaku. Even as we speak, she is watching. In the event you do save your precious Ayame, I shall consider an amended direction for our next story. And so much ink artist. No, I love it. I love it so much. She got away. The girls! Oh! Whoa! What was that? I feel as if I awoke from a horrible, terrible dream. Kokuriko. What of nature's beauty? She escaped. We were unable to stop her. It doesn't matter. Right now, finding Ayame is our only priority. Akita-sensei, may I ask one final favor of you? Is it to help you? I cannot ensure your safety, but I want to ask that you see through my fight with Ayame to the very end. 100%! Thank you. Then let's go. We're going to save Ayame. I trust you. Goro Nakusa.
行こうか。
Let's go!
これも戦略のうちを続けますわよ。さあ、
Blast away!
まだ終わってない。準備は終わってる。そこ。
Go! Go!
気合い入れていくよ。参考にして目玉の活躍見せて差し上げましょう。耐えてみな。
Nice.
準備完了。次へ移動する。そこ。気合い入れていくよ。準備
The
完了。
time.
次へ移動する。これで完璧。
Oh, I thought it would be. Ah,
見せて差し上げましょう。
I guess not yet.
どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。我が行く道、勝利あるのみ。
The helm held at last. It's time. I need to do just one thing. Oh wait, does it say no? Oh, I thought that would. Oh, okay. You made it, Nagusa. Ayame, You need not explain yourself. I've watched and heard all with my Hitosume. And all I heard were lies. All this talk of understanding. Use whatever pretty words you want. I'll never understand you. And I don't want to. Not you. Not anymore. Ayame, I did not come all this way for some feeble attempt at understanding. Then, I've come to secure the last of the burdens you shoulder. President of the Hikuroden Resolution Council, Nanakado Ayame. For shirking the duties of the Hikuroden and endangering the students you were meant to protect, you relinquished your claim to the authority of the presidency. I challenge you to a succession contest. For a renowned crybaby, you've certainly grown a spine. Whoa, hold up! You're ready to take her on all by yourself? I must protest as well! For an opponent as formidable as Ayame, we should attack as one! Whether it's one or four of us, the result will remain the same. Renge and Yukari, please protect Sensei. The showdown! Then, there are certain conditions to hold a Hikuroden succession contest, yes? It requires one witness from outside the Hikuroden to ensure the match is conducted impartially, and one officer from the Hikuroden to certify that it's done according to tradition. Kikyo, Sensei, please act as our witnesses. What do you say? Understood. I'm here until the end. Still so adherent to pointless procedure. Alright, I understand. There's a significance to order and tradition. I, President of Hikuroden Resolution Council, Nanakado Ayame, accept challenger Goro Nagusa's request for a succession contest.
Hyakkha-ryōran-keishō-sen. 両者前へ。百花繚乱紛争調停委員会委員長七門あやめ。百花繚乱紛争調停委員会副委員長五稜渚。
Oh my god.
あやめ、私は古来より伝わる百花繚乱のしきたりに従い、古来より伝わる百花繚乱のしきたりに従い、いざ尋常に勝負。
Showdown. Oh my god! God! Oh my god! Oh. This is crazy! She's totally on equal footing with President Ayame? It's still a close match, though she maintains this pressure. She may emerge victorious. Why can't I overwhelm her? Of all people, her? Me? To someone like Nagusa? Why are you so desperate? Desperate? You're the one fighting with everything you've got. Don't go acting high and mighty on me now. No, your every move, your every breath, your expression. I can feel it all. You've lost your edge. Your desperation to avoid defeat seems to be screaming at me. If you really thought I had no intention to win, you never would have challenged me to begin with. My real question is, what is your attachment to the presidency? If you're so desperate to keep it, leave this all behind and come back. Leave it behind? You want me to leave behind my status, my desires and resolve. What would I have left? If no one can understand me, if no one accepts me, what am I even alive for? But why must you have a reason? Can you not simply be alive? Can it be because the skies are clear? when the sun is warm, or because of the delectable smells wafting from the night market stalls? Are those not reason enough to usher in a new tomorrow? Living doesn't call for this desperate search for reason. For me, having you by my side was reason enough. You've grown since I last saw you, Nagusa. To think that you, of all people, would get under my skin with flowery words. What? Well, it won't work on me. I'll prove my worth and my reason for being alive here and now. Ayame! Oh my god! Nagusa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Her eye. No. Go! Yeah, baby! She can't. From here, point blank, go! It's all over now. Congratulations, Nagusa. You're the president now. After hundreds of failed challenges, you've finally beaten me. You deserve to be proud. Hold your head high and smile. You're strong, Goro Nagusa. So tell me why. Are you still crying your heart out? Sorry, Ayame. Oh my fucking heart, I can't! I'm truly sorry, Ayame. This is all because I failed to look you in the eye. I plugged my ears to your cries again and again. I'm sorry I failed to take hold of your hand when you needed me. I'm sorry I failed to notice your own suffering, all while you nursed mine. I'm painfully aware of all the things I still lack, of how incompetent I am compared to you, but I swear, I'll never let go of your hand again. No matter how low you fall, I will fall with you. Always. I am truly, utterly, hopelessly sorry, Ayame. I really did. Always hate that crying face of yours. Waiting for the bloom together, guys. Guys! They can't keep getting away with this! Yes, please come in. Oh, Akira-sensei? I didn't know you were coming. How are you doing? Yeah, my apologies for the unnecessary concern. You can inspect me yourself. I'm in tip-top shape already. But Kaho insisted that there could be unforeseen effects from the 100 ghost stories, so I was forced here for testing and light treatment, so there's no need to worry yourself. But not Nagusa, but oh my god. Oh my god. Between you and me, Sensei, it's a tad bit embarrassing to be the only one still hospitalized. Nikuroda and the other club members fought with their hearts, and souls out of the battlefield and have already returned to a normal life. Yet here I am, lounging about in bed. At least I have an infuriable excuse to slack off. There's a mount. Oh my god! Oh, you see, Sensei. Naturally, I prefer to laze my days away, but certain rumors and circumstances require immediate treatment. Otherwise, the balloon out of control. And after an incident as dramatic as this one was, haters and chatterboxes always squirm through the cracks. So some of these high-priority documents need immediate attention. It is an absolute definitely not because I secretly enjoy the work, okay? Wait, what? Because she secretly what? Oh, we're finding out a lot of different sides about the students here today. To summarize the most important items I've encountered so far, the Wataku Festival was a success. Pati pati pati. Yes, naturally, how often does one get graced with the opportunity to witness Chisei's adorable performances live? And even more importantly, it would seem that Chisei's song has gone a bit viral on social media. Kao is seriously considering if the timing is right for Chisei's idol debut. Idol Chisei when? To work, that's why she always slacks off. How does... What? On the other hand, she's concerned that it'll severely cut into their time together if Chisei gets too popular. What a conundrum. Ah. Ask away. Absolutely not. I'm rather good at blustering when I need to. I was only trying to unsettle Azami. A festival is simply that, a festival. And they do say that, in the distant past, festivals began as rituals to commune with the heavens. In the present day, however, no one remembers or practices these rites anymore. Alright, last stream, I said this was on Party Volume 3, Volume F. I hope you can see. No, I understand why you think that, yes. Especially if you were really attached to Hikodoren. But imagine the collective devastation if we had cancelled such a highly anticipated festival. You soothe a sad child with candy and meet tantrums with discipline. It had nothing to do with yin or yang or anything of the sort. That's simply a rule of life. So you were betting this entire plan on a bluff? That reminds me, Habu Azami claims she was from Ebisu Satellite School. We've only ever communicated through letters, so I sent someone to investigate the situation there. For now? According to them, Ibisu's self-government committee disbanded many a decade ago. Moreover, none of the locals even remember Azami, and there was no one who had actually received the official notices I've been sending. Which is another way to say... Yes, exactly. That school doesn't exist anymore. We'll have to take over the Ebisu District's administrative duties. Of course! The entire system that had been running independently is now in need of a manager. All this time, Nature's Beauty's been hiding behind the self-government committee to carry out their evil deeds. Sure, it's unforgivable that they deceive students for their own gain, but they did handle the district's administrative work quite well. I'm honestly surprised they did! I guess someone would be suspicious if they didn't send someone to investigate. And now it all falls on me. I can see my life of leisure slipping through my fingers. Poor me. Yes, just like last time, as soon as the incident ended, any trace of Nature's Beauty vanished like smoke. President Kokoriko, Azami, and even Shuro, who was with us, all disappeared. The look on Shuro's face when she realized what she'd done. If only I could have taken a picture. If you did, I wish you could have shown me. Losing it behind BA, almost losing it. Amazing, right? It is quite the rabbit hole to run through. Yeah, her novel writing account is still up, so maybe she'll be inspired to start a new series one day. I actually wasn't lying about having read all her stories. It's a pleasant pastime, so I look forward to more of her work. Of course, the plot was another mess. It can't be helped. Writers are such delicate souls that even the most trivial comic can crush their wills. If I coax and comfort her, maybe her next story will have a little more hope. I hope so. For her. And Ayame? You mean President Ayame? Wouldn't it be better to ask her friends instead of me? Ikiako's streets were bustling as always. Some people were running around making preparations, others enjoying the festivity. As if they were celebrating an eternal festival. Nin Nin! Oh my lord! Sensei, you're okay! We didn't hear back from you. After the festival ended, I got really worried. The breakneck's face was rare for you to say something was too short instead of too long. I think it's one of those, it feels like it went really slow and then whoosh at the end. But I guess that sort of makes sense. Don't apologize, my lord. Isuna is just happy that you're safe. Were you trying to find the Yin Yang Club room, Sensei? It's in the other direction. Actually, I was gonna go to the Hikododen. Ayame, the Hikododen president. I heard that she's officially back now. She is?! The Yin Yang Club in Hikododen made an official statement that the Ayame we all saw was actually fake, created by nature's beauty. I mean, I was having a hard time believing Ayame would do something like that, but that Ayame, the one we faced, she seemed so real, didn't she? Do you know anything? There's no way! It definitely wasn't her! Izuna? Some bad adult also tricked Izuna once, and she almost ruined the festival too. But it was because Izuna didn't have the friend she has now, that she could open her hearts to, about ninjas, and about everything else. If Izuna had her friends then, they wouldn't have let her stray down a bad path. Izuna heard that Ayame is Nagusa's really good friend. So there's no way Ayame would have done that stuff. How was Nagusa by her side? I agree. I've heard that President Ayame is very, very kind. He has always upheld the Hikododen's sense of justice. It had to have been a rumor. I see. I guess rumors are just rumors. That's the rumor. Are you all okay? Ah, that's right. Sensei, listen up. When the monsters attacked the stage of the Waraku Festival, we all felt an incredible power well up within us. It was so strong that it's like we unlocked some kind of forbidden ninjutsu. Exactly. Exactly as you described it, a ninjutsu to increase our speed. I didn't get a chance to try it, but I probably could have run across a wet paper screen. Running across a wet paper screens. The climax scene, the Lonely 77 Wandering Ninjas, right? Ethan has always wanted to try that for real. No, not really. Well, if we think about it, I bet I could have done some pretty cool stuff for that Michiruchi channel. On the other hand, weird powers like that wouldn't do much for spreading the ninja way. A ninja's true worth doesn't come from powerful techniques, but from our bonds, after all. I'd rather be an ordinary ninja surrounded by my comrades than a lonely one that possesses some legendary power. That's what they say in the the Lonely 77 Wandering Ninjas. Isuna agrees. Yeah, me too. Let's all watch the movie at Chalet! Oh, let's go right now. But we have to help them clean up after the Wadaku Festival, remember? Yeah, I forgot. Next time then. Is the legit secret elite forces of Hikiako? At this rate? Absolutely! Yes, we'll all watch together next time, my lord. But please take care of yourself, Sensei. The Hikododen is like the frontliners, Yin Yang Club is the trump card, and the Ninjutsu Research Club is the secret weapon. Stop, Renge. Is that not a Hydringa in your hand? And you intend to plant it inside a Camilla sapling? I beg of you to consider the aesthetics of planting a summer flower among winter plants. I know what I'm doing. If you mix a bunch of seasons together like this, then you can enjoy blossoms year-round. You can always stop nagging me and come over here and help me. I cannot. I must manage this operation from this vantage point. One cannot see the forest from within the trees. Sounds to me like you just don't want to get your hands dirty. That's not it. It switched with me! This isn't fair! Yep. Like an old married couple. Oh my! Sensei! Welcome, Sensei. Is this a bad time? Not at all. We are not currently conducting official Hikododen business. Look, I am planting flowers with my seniors today. Yes, according to my intel, now that the Waraku Festival is over, the Flower Festival will be held soon. There'll be a showcase of the gardens cultivated throughout Hikiyako. So we acquired leftover flower seeds from the festival staff. And we decided to plant them in front of the training ground so we may all tend to them together. Watching the flowers bloom beautifully each season will surely make us look forward to They're coming to the training ground every day! Although people should be immersed in their training, not taking in the scenery. Yukari, could you please pass that sack to me? It's rather heavy. Take care not to injure yourself. Yes, ma'am! How's your arm? Perfect. Everything is as it was. Both my right arm and Ayame. The things left behind the snowfield that day have returned to their rightful place. To an extent, at least. Since that day, Ayame has yet to awake. While there doesn't seem to be any serious physical ailment, she lies unmoving, as if in a deep sleep. Oh. We can't be certain. The doctor implies her current state of psychological nature. Her body is simply refusing to wake up. And here I was looking forward to giving her an earful for worrying us so much, but I can hardly do that when she's still asleep. I really thought just about giving her a good shake, but Nagisa won't let me. It is Ayame's choice to remain asleep and reflect. It is her choice when she will awaken. We will not know what dreamland Ayame is traveling through right now. All we can do is wait by her side until she emerges from it. And that's when she'll become a playable unit. Kikyo, what kind of plant is this? This? A cherry blossom sapling. Since it will grow into a tree, provided enough room to grow from the other shrubs. Oh my. Do you mean to say we'll have our very own cherry blossoms? How exciting. You have one right there, girl. Well, it might take a while for it to grow big enough for blossoms. Probably not while we're still in the academy at the very least. That's okay. We may not see it, but far in the future someone will watch its flowers bloom. Just like those who came before us. She's in coma jail. Yeah, that's kind of worse, actually. She doesn't even show up in events. One day, this place will be filled with 100 blossoms all at once. Until then, I'll be waiting for you. I'll wait for you to awake. My friend. The goal of life is to place trees whose shade you will never sit it. I love Blue Archive. I love Blue Archive so much. God. This game, I swear, this game is going to cause something to me. I don't even know what anymore. Well, we caught up with that. Oh, I'm so used to going with two missions. So, you know, I haven't done one other thing. I thought I did, but I realized I did not. Next or Deca next. Before some things were after Volume 1 Part 3, but it was so good. I don't know. I love everything Blue Archive has done. So like, you know. Holy clears! Yeah, alright. When is the 4th Annie after this? So the 17th? Gods. Oh, that's like next week. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go eat something. And then Summer Hikuroden. Ah. Gotcha. The side stories, even if they're light, they always have a certain flavor. Yeah, I haven't done the side stories. Maybe another time. But for now, we go to the beach. Yeah, after the emotional roller coaster, we go on the ridiculous roller coaster, you know? But I'm gonna go eat. Summer Yukari is next and Summer Trinity. I'll see. Maybe. Yukari is a... yes. Volume 5 Part 2, that's why it restored your face. Yeah, I know nothing about what goes on behind the scenes with Blue Archive. So, I just like it. I just like it so much. That's why I'm here. I know nothing about what goes on behind the scenes. We are 100% doing that story. The Summer Trinity story, you mean? Oh, 100%. 100%. Or do you mean the Summer Hikuroden story? Because the temptation is there. I'll see what happens. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara. Bye-bye. Just... when do I get more of the 7 prisoners? I'm like obligated to pull for Akira. And I really want to pull for Shiro. We'll see about the others. As good as it is, so glad it's this good. Oh, same. Bye! Wakamo? If I somehow pull for her,